Fine, I guess I'll feed you now. Hello again, Will. Oh, forgot to do that. I'm going to disrupt everything.
Is that your job? Did you just reset the server? Did you just reset the server? No, he's gone, so probably did.
Hello.
Hello. I need to. And that one.
Hi, Liz.
And that screen again.
Oh, I'm on push to talk. Hello.
What
How
did you
goes
say?
it?
Oh.
I was talking, but I didn't realize I was on push to talk.
Oh. It's going all right, I think. Or I hope I'm more prepared or in the mindset this week than last week.
Have you practiced the saying the, what do you call it? The recaps?
The sessions?
The recap
The session
of
summaries.
The session?
Yeah.
Session summaries. Have you practiced it out loud?
I'm not reading the
Are
whole
you
thing.
ready?
It's long.
What?
Have you looked at it? Look at how long
Why
it
do
is.
I have to look at it? You read it to me so nicely every time.
I mean, I can read the whole thing, but it's just long. Like it. Hey, then why do I have it shared with you if you're not even going to read it?
I don't even know if that was the thing I was supposed to do.
Well, I told you all that. You can look at it whenever you want.
Yeah. I don't know. I forget things. If you don't have it pinned, I don't know.
Because it is in your journal
No.
log. Like it should show up.
You can pass me a pamphlet that tells me when all my homework is due, but unless you have it written on that damn whiteboard, I'm not gonna know.
No, that's fair.
Is it? Was that
pretty much
fair?
I'm pretty much the same way. I have the worst memory.
Oh man.
For an example, and this also shows how bad I am with names. I was friends with this girl since like elementary school. And it was like the end of senior year of high school. And we were sitting next to each other on the bleachers watching like band practice or something. I totally forgot her name. And for like 10 minutes, I'm like, what is your name? What is your name? I totally forgot it. And it was kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, you just gotta rip that Band-Aid.
I mean, we both would have gotten a laugh out of it, but I was too embarrassed.
Hello.
I also assume you haven't been on Foundry recently.
Foundry. 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 Oh, that's right. I'm on the wrong thing. Let me go to Foundry. That's such a cool word. Foundry. That's my word of the day right now. Okay. I haven't eaten today except for a handful of Lifesaver gummies. That's what we're doing right now. So let's see. If I was a Foundry pin, where would I be? I do not have a pin of it. Okay. I am going to trust my handy dandy Google reminder. Aha. Google never lets you forget that it knows everything. I wanted to see if I could go into the private room whenever I wanted. I can.
You already saw that? Cheater.
Yeah,
I was trying to be sly about it.
Oh, you just added it?
Well, I mean, I just gave it to you.
Oh.
Why don't you read the summary, Liz?
Oh man, I'm so good at reading. That's like
Maybe I would give you.
suit. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm awful at reading, obviously.
Session summaries, first day of winter.
Yeah.
A little bit. Did you rewrite any? Oh, did you just bold in things? How did you do this? Okay, because I thought Davin was writing this.
I did.
Yeah, I just changed a couple pronouns, or there was a spelling thing.
Hold on, I have to.
And that was
Davin.
it.
Where's
and then I added that last sentence.
Twitch.tv. It's an old man DM, I think.
Old guy DM.
Old guy DM. There we go. There we go. Look at that.
Yep.
Oh, did Steven, did Jackson ever reach out to you about, because he mentioned he'd like to watch them, so I don't know if you are.
Yes, it is streaming.
Recording?
And they are being recorded.
Streaming.
And it's being recorded.
Oh. Okie dokes. Yeah, because he said he'd like to watch them after the fact or whatever.
Yep, they stay up for 2 weeks.
Do you have
the
web?
Port them over to YouTube afterwards. You can just go to my Twitch channel and click on them.
Does he have that information anywhere? I can pin it to this chat. So
Let me go to Discord. Discord. Which icon are you? Actually, you go to Twitch. And we're gonna go this.
Gonna wipe out another round once again.
We're gonna click on that. And we're going to click on Control C, Control V.
And then pan. Boom.
Double.
You made it. Yay.
Yay, because I didn't realize. Daylight savings ended. It's 8 o'clock. Woo.
Yeah. We know it's the most inconvenient thing for you ever.
We're going to have someone named Zoran and Zarlin.
Yeah.
And Davin.
I know.
We have the least represented letters of the alphabet.
Dalla Vista is pretty similar to all those two.
I guess.
No.
Because the DA and the V.
No.
Yes.
No. Listen, Sam, you're wrong.
I always accidentally type the other when I'm trying to type one. And I'm like, no, that's the wrong person.
Sam, we're giving you negative inspiration for that. When you make a roll, you have to subtract a D8 from it, okay?
That's not how inspiration works.
It does now.
Negative inspiration.
Oh, negative bardic inspiration? That's different.
Oh, negative inspiration from your players.
If we really want diversity, we gotta have someone with a Y in their name. Like Ypsilanti.
Maybe yours can start with a Y, and it's just silent.
Yeah, but do I really want to name myself after a town in Michigan? No.
Yar. Thanks, Sam.
So lucky that I'm here on time because I got my phone out. First thing I saw was you guys were in the voice chat. I'm like, ah, shit.
Yes, we're very lucky. I don't think we really have to do a summary of last time, though. Because I think we just we talked about ourselves a lot, right? At the tavern, and nothing momentous happened, towards the end at all. We all just went to sleep.
I mean, I'm cool with not doing the summary if Sam wants to get right to it.
Sam and getting right to it. Name a more non-iconic combo.
His internet's fucky again.
I think he's doing something because he can't defend himself right now.
He's plotting how to murder us is what he's doing.
No.
For that comment, he just added another bad guy in my area.
Hey, I'm here. Sorry. I have dogs, so I muted unless I'm saying something.
Well, welcome, Will.
Not bad.
Yep, I thought so. Sorry that I'm a little quiet. I just gotta eat as much cereal as I can.
Is it honey bunches of oats?
It's power grain, actually.
That must be an Australian thing. I never heard of it.
Do you have Nutrigrain where you are?
Yes.
It's basically that. It's just the off-brand.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. Does anyone else actually want to read the summary, or shall I?
I'm reading it. 'Cause I'm not sure if it's read out loud friendly.
If not, I was probably gonna ad-lib some of it.
But it's got good info. And I like the bolding.
Is that just so I can find the names?
Right.
That was a good idea.
Oh yeah, I had to fix Gildy's name. Spelling.
It'll be fixed again once I start typing.
Oh, I did that earlier this week.
Oh no, but I'll fix it back to the right way.
The right way. Yeah, I don't know what Will's doing, but I am going to get started.
Oh, Will's here. He was just attending to his dogs.
Oh, did I miss that?
No, he's here,
Yeah.
but he's got it muted because of the dogs.
I just don't remember seeing or hearing anything about dogs, so that's fine.
It was like a couple of minutes ago.
Was being...
Oh, after I call, okay, and I never got the message. Cool. Anyway, so Chapter 8, the first day of winter. It sure is.
Oh, this is actually surprisingly consistent.
So,
It is internet again.
Hello.
Yep. Are you
There
back?
he is.
Yeah, we heard that.
Why isn't it letting me open up the quest log? You have lost connection. It's reconnected.
Yeah.
Jeez, even my internet wasn't this bad before the NDN, and that's saying something. For context, Australia, before we got NVN in, basically had some of the worst internet in the world, like on par with some third world countries.
So I can
That's
open
dope.
every summary except for the first day of winter one.
That's not acceptable. You're all owners,
I can
though.
open it. I'm looking at it right now.
Let me refresh my Foundry screen again.
Sorry, everybody.
Journal. Yep. Just needed to refresh.
Oh,
So my question is, did we actually take a long rest?
unfortunately, no.
Yay.
Don't worry, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be asleep for this encounter, literally, so.
Well, you're just starting off asleep. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so
It's not going to be
By
fine.
streaming.
It's not going to be fine. You're probably going to die. I just want to just preface that right now.
Well, I
But
would
it's
have
not gonna
locked
be
my
my
door,
fault.
so.
I don't know. You didn't say it.
so Davin and Sushila met at the edge of town. Exhaustion and worry filled their voices. Worried that the others weren't there, Davin sent Uthon up north to look for them. And Davin expressed concern for having encountered a powerful wizard, considering necromancy is effectively outlawed. I'll be more specific with my words. And that he needs to go to the School of Arcana to notify them. A scene cut or change. What is it called? Cinematically? Whatever. Yeah. Panning back to Zarlin Reyna and Davin. Reyna's obviously disappointed about what happened. Nobody listening to her, etc. Eventually Uthon saw them, went back, and they all waited until they reconvened. Sharing their mutual concern for the situation, Dalavista reveals his past, in that he is familiar with this individual, being Arias Broodfist, a powerful necromancer that killed an entire village by himself. But pretty much everyone except
You went dead there.
Like, we heard you say dollar and then you cut out.
the town was around the Steamwood, much further up north. Let's see, blah blah blah. Dalvista. You can't hear me, can you?
I can hear that, yeah.
Are you back with us?
Am I? I can hear you now.
No, you're not Perry the Platypus.
Where was I? Anyway, sadness happened. Feeling bad. Shared some for Del Vista. This prompted them to all go their separate ways to figure out how they should handle the situation. So Davin and Del Vista went to the survey station to talk to Envoy Sithador, feeling that he is effectively the contact for them, and described everything that happened, making Envoy Sithador visibly concerned. He essentially immediately was able to summon, for lack of better phrasing, a convoker that teleported an investigator to this survey station. They shared the same information with investigator Skarsbarush, and he showed concern himself, considered contacting the caretaker of the Common Territories, which is a necromancy-based wizard. They studied the School of Necromancy at the School of Arcana, and they're like in charge of making sure it's not used at all or inappropriately, because clerics can use resurrecting magic. But anyway, next is that the other three went to the Church of Skatak to speak with Mother Staglow. They showed her the item. They shared what they had seemed to have learned about it. And no. Who identified it?
It was me who identified it.
Yes. You did. Zarlin identified it, shared what he learned from it. It wasn't good. Reyna discerned that Dalavista's healing magic that seemed to neutralize it was starting to lift. And so Mother Staglow offered to keep it with her. And that she also agreed that it's probably best to just give it to this necromancer because he knows who they are. She's never heard of him. He seemed very powerful. Blah, blah, blah. It's not a good situation. Eventually, Davin met up with them at the church, shared what he was able to accomplish on his end, and the group then went back to the Randy Sailor. And everyone started talking about their daddy issues, because, of course, you can't be a character in D&D without daddy issues, right?
Blue guy.
No one. So, yeah, Zarlin did a little performance, dance this time, which the locals weren't accustomed to, but they enjoyed it regardless.
Macarena.
Oh, I fixed that phrase too, I think, maybe? I don't remember. That Zarlin's father is not... Oh, you know what? It's probably because I was cut off during that conversation. The moon elf that Zarlin spoke to about his father said the Black Blades were after him, not necessarily that he was part of the Black Blades. Does that make sense? Or are they one and the same too?
Dun dun dun. I'm sorry that happened.
Zio?
I'm sorry?
I asked a clarifying question.
Oh. No, he's being chased. He's being chased by Ben for some reason.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I expressed, like, oh, we should go to Deal World. We can kill two birds with one stone.
Just want to make sure. I didn't want to give off the wrong impression. Or an impression that I didn't mean to give off, if that makes sense. Anyway. People pressed Sushila about her past, and then about her sword, and they were all feeling it up. Because that's appropriate. And then they all went to go take their long rest. So Zarlin and Reyna went upstairs in the Randy Sailor. Sushila went back to the church, and Dabin went back to the survey station. So, this is where we're going to be separated. So I'm going to drag... Can I drag people? I can. We will be back. Y'all just sit tight. Feel free to introduce yourself, Will.
Everything?
Oh,
Do we have a stream going on this?
what is your question?
Do we have a stream going on of this?
I do, yes. Unfortunately, the whoever gets dragged is not going to. They're going to have to type in their summary into the summary because I can't hear to do that.
Yeah.
We'll have to.
It's fine.
And that was, I believe, Zarlin and those two people. So I will add a little placeholder for them. Was and Reyna. Save.
So how's everybody's week going?
Pretty good.
How are you healing up?
Pretty good. I actually did not have any issues at all since probably Monday sleeping. So
That's good, man. That's good. Your ribs are all better now and whatnot?
they're getting there. They're not quite.
That's rough. I slipped on black ice like 5 years ago, maybe now, and I landed on my right ankle. Everything just on the right ankle, and I thought I heard a snap, and I thought I broke it. But it turns out I didn't break it. I just did a crap load of tissue damage, like soft tissue damage, When I went to the doctor, she was like, "It would have healed faster if you just broke it." I was like, Jesus. And it took a little over a year before it was like back to normal. Because even after like 6 months, if I put too much weight on it, I would hear like a creaking sound, like there would be like a weird like click, and that took like a whole year and a half to finally go away.
Work. Dirk. Why do I not have a save button on here? So hopefully they get done quickly.
Well, he's doing all of our stuff individually today, right?
Don't think all of it's going to be individually, but I know some of it's going to be. So I'm using this time to prep for my session that starts right after this one.
Do you DM that one or?
Yeah, I DM 5 sessions a week.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Tuesday from 7 to 11, Wednesday from 7 to 10:30 ish, Friday from 7 to 11, Saturday from 9 to 12:30, and Saturday from 2 to 6. Then I play in this one from 3 to 7 on Fridays, my time, and then Saturday nights from 6 to 10, from 7 to 10. I play a live game.
Nice, nice.
Okay. That will work. Boo. Close. Ah. Yep, I gotta remember that. How's that character do? Character blind? 1630. Yep. Cheers. Nope. 1660. Why do they say 68? Should be 60. And CS. Dark vision 60 feet. Figure token vision. Break that out. Out. Oh. Next. Yes. Dark vision 60 feet. Uh-oh. She's in trouble. She rolled a nat 1.
Rip.
TPK, and we don't even know what's happening. She's the necromancer. That's what it is.
She's about to be revived as a zombie.
She's trying to attack the orb. Darlin said, "Yee."
Are you in the room or?
No, I typed in primordial in Foundry, and he answered me in primordial.
Gotcha.
Speaking of which, where is that wonderful screen? There we go. We're going to do this. And go back to my prep really quick. And close 48. CS is 48, armor class 16. So, and that's good. We will add another scene. We are going to add figure. Figure. Hit delete. Scene. Yeah, that rolling don't look too good. Produce flame worked.
They're all gonna die.
Yep.
You know what's gonna be the hard part, right? I mean, technically we shouldn't have any armor on because we went to sleep, and you take your armor off when you went to sleep. So if you get disturbed in the middle of the night, you technically have no armor on. Especially someone like me that's wearing heavy armor. That takes like 10 minutes or something to put on. So I'm gonna be naked AC basically.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I am not my monk, so I do have armor, I believe. me go. Oops, wrong campaign. We are Yerdreugh Confederacy. You. Equipment. Yep. It's not bad. It's still a 13 if I don't have that equipped. Oh, that's right. Right when I had to leave, she saw some zombies.
Well, yeah, and then zombies were attacking in the church where I was staying too.
Oh, cool. Good for us. It's going to be the essay to the rescue, it sounds like. Just a big black screen there. Oh, nice roll with your claws that don't do crap for damage. Nice damage. Maxed it out.
Well, he showed you.
Still 4. I can't say much because that's what my little daggers do.
They don't do more damage for being special.
The stiletto does, but my bonus action is just a wimpy dagger right now, I believe.
Okay, gotcha.
When I have the time, I will probably replace it with a. Let me read the beats again. Actions, bonus action. Oh, do we have somebody back? Did somebody else leave?
Means they died.
Ding dong, Zarlin's dead.
Well, he has 5 backup characters, he said. So
Yep. So I will. I'll add that there. I might as well zoom in to the one little room I can see. There we go. And yep, fun. So I'll just put, yeah. Put some abyssal music into the Twitch stream since I can't stream his music, so I've got his bot deleted. Yes, zombie attack. Maps. Choose file. We are looking for the cemetery. This. Open. We will select. Save. Figure. Zoom out. Make some walls. Door. Oh. Ooh, Zoran aims to the rescue. Okay. So we shall
What's up?
see what happens.
I think they're
Lots of
rerolling
magic
back this time.
bolts.
He's deleting what he's doing.
Yep.
Ah, that's funny.
Roll. Draw me a wall. So they are probably going to get to the cemetery today. They may actually finish the first major arc today.
Exciting.
Yes, it all depends on they play smart or we'll see what happens at the end of their thing, whether they're greedy or not, and whether they get totally pummeled on their way out of the crypt.
Who's the main bad guy for your first arc there?
A simulacrum of Manchun of the Zentrum in Waterdeep.
I see.
Now here's the thing is they've already defeated one of his simulacrums.
Now, are you doing the actual Dragon Heist campaign, or?
I've modified it a little bit.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you not to say anything else because I'm actually running that one. We're like level 3 right now, so I don't want to spoil
there are multiple possible ways depending upon the way your DM set it up who the last bad guy is.
Yes, I've heard about that, but I don't know how he's going. So
yep. I will say that I incorporated 2 out of the 4 things into my story arc.
Gotcha.
So, to give them more stuff. And how do I want to set up this map? And they threw me for a loop 2 weeks ago.
Why is that?
Because I had an entire series of stuff all planned out. That there was somebody they were supposed to chase throughout the town. Never supposed to catch him. But we had a brand new player that I did not fully look through his spell list. And what does that player do the first turn of the chase? Cast Levitate, and it stuck.
Oh, nice. Nice. So he just got stuck in the air.
Yep. So that took out 3+ hours of game session that I had planned. And had to come up with something on the fly. It's like, how am I going to resurrect part of the story that I want to do? Take this person into account. I figured it out. And we still had some fun. But it was like one of those, yep, didn't even think about a levitate spell. Because if I would have, I would have started the chase with them a little bit farther away.
Right.
But I started him right within the range of the levitate spell, and based off of initiative, they were doing that. Okay. Zarlin is swinging a blade. Pretty nice number, a 19 for a 24 total. Ouch. At 1 for damage, so 4 damage.
In my campaign, we just got the Troll Skull Manor from Volo.
Okay. Yeah.
And
we did some fun stuff with Troll Skull Manor that's not necessarily in the game, but we did some fun stuff there.
I will ask you because I was wondering if that was in the game where we homebrewed it. Were there like ghosts and stuff in there that we had to kill?
There is at least 1, and there could be more.
Yeah, that was a bunch. We had to fight a sea hag and stuff.
Yeah, there is at least 1. I won't give you his name in case you have not found him yet. What is the description of this place? So I won't say it out loud since you're playing.
Well, either way, that's what we did last time. We finished clearing it out. So it's fully ours now. No more ghosts or rat swarms or anything like that in
Oh, that's what you believe.
it. True enough.
Let's go to the campaign tracker. There. And I want that. I can't find it directly there. Just cut and paste from D&D Beyond. And I'm trying to figure out where I want to send them.
Right.
After they maybe or maybe not successfully do things. And we're going to go here. Oh, that's going to be fun. Love it. Add. Oh, yeah, they're going to love that. So you got the inn, which means you rescued somebody, right?
A ghost named LIF?
Oh, I mean, you got the inn from YOLO for rescuing somebody earlier.
Oh, yes. Nevervember?
Okay. How did you like that last encounter as you were you rescued Neverember?
Yes. And then we found him
with a bunch of little bird dudes.
The Kenkus, yeah.
Yep.
Was that where we found Neverember? Yeah. And then he told us to go into the sewers to find Floon.
Yep. Have you done that yet?
Yes, we found him with a big orc guy, like an orc caster dude, and a mind flayer there.
Yeah, that's what my question. How would you like your encounter with the mind flayer? How was it?
Well, the mind flayer, how he did it is we actually first round killed the orc, and then the mind flayer put down an intellect devourer, and then he fled the room.
Yep.
And then my group didn't want to chase him. Probably a smart idea. So we left, and that was the whole encounter there with that guy.
Okay. Yeah, he ran away. So nobody followed him?
Nobody followed him, no. Everybody was like, "No, I don't want to fight my fight. I don't want to fight. I want to fight." They all said so, but my character's background on that game is connected to my player's action, so I want to see that.
Oh, you're starting to cut out for me. This is not a.
I'm sorry, I was eating pizza.
Yeah.
I was saying my character's background in that story is actually connected to mind flayers. He was a slave that was sold to the Zatharian as by the mind flayers to him as a slave, and so he has like a bit of a connection to the mind flayers, I guess. So then we rescued that guy. Went back to Volo. He gave us a deed to the Trollskull Manor. We went to the manor. We cleared it out. There was a ghost. There was a bunch of spider swarms. One big spider. There was a bunch of rat swarms. There was a hidden corridor behind the wine rack in the basement. And there was Banshee. The Banshee was named Liff.
LIF backstory. Then he took us to the sea hag that was eating all the little kids or something like that. I forget exactly what it was. Killed her. And then we took possession of the house, I guess.
Ooh, crawling claws. That sounds like a good thing to put in here. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Ooh, nice item. I think we're gonna hide. Right. Go back and read. Select that. Why is Critical Role live right now? We're gonna put them. Oops. Control Z. Yep. You go here really quick. So sorry for those of you that are going to watch the Twitch VOD. They are doing individual combat. And unfortunately, I cannot really see what's going on. I do have the indication that you can see that they're rolling to do some sort of attacks. But it looks like there are some... Can't tell how well it's going, but again, once that gets resolved and I get pulled into something, there will be more discussion. So I want to leave that screen up just so that you guys can see what's going on while I continue working on prep for tonight's session, which you guys can watch on the VOD for the Waterdeep Dragon Heist Friday night session that I'm going to run a little bit later. Ooh. That's nice. we're going to do is we're going to add a scene. I already have one. And we're going to not teleport there. We are going to make a teleporter. We're going to label this as a out only. This is cemetery. We are going to put a wall in. I'm going to go here. We're going to put in a teleporter. Eight. We're going to go this one. And back to cemetery. Walls. Add a wall. Discord. And they're still going. Oh, good. You look for tonight's session. Icon. The icon is the dragon. Yes. Go to D&D Beyond. Actions, campaigns, Saturday morning. View. Nigo. And 1 hour, 17 minutes. Description. Notes. Interactive map of Waterdeep. Go. Field. Okay. Ding ding.
Hello.
Are you alive?
I'm alive. I'm almost done writing this. There was actual things I need to add.
Oh, you're alive.
Hey, it was touch and go with those nat ones. Tell you what,
I saw some of them fly through there.
that was all me.
Honestly, 2 in a row is impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to give Raina more of my bardic dice from now on.
Oh,
I mean, those wouldn't have helped there.
I'm just the tank, you know.
Yeah, I guess I can actually take this time to give you a more detailed description of Zalon, because I didn't want to go to the full one during combat.
Yeah.
So he's brass, like I mentioned before. He's 6 feet 9 inches. He's like he's very slender, long, graceful tit, a tiny bit bottom heavy.
60.
And you would have seen him like hastily dressing as we were leaving, but his normal costume is a green serape, with a big wide brimmed hat, and some light boots. And he always has a horn strapped to his belt. And he has bright green eyes as well.
He said he's brass, right?
Yes, brass. I took a long time to decide between brass, bronze, and copper. I think I picked brass because I don't remember if it was brass or not, but one of the dragon types, that I think it was brass, they literally love people's company so much that they will kidnap people and bury them up to their necks in the sand so that they can make small talk.
I think that's brass.
Yeah, and I just found that so hilarious that I had to go brass.
That up a little bit. There we go. Sam still got somebody else in there?
I found the paragraph I was looking for.
Oh, he's still got... No, who's he got now?
I think he has. He has Sal.
Oh, I see Sal's playing Genshin Impact on Discord. That's why I was wondering.
I'm assuming he
Yeah.
has him. Or he just went, nah.
I do need to add a copy of light source. Copy one more. There we go.
All right, there we go.
So, Will, tell us a bit more about yourself, if you feel comfortable doing so.
Sure. I live on the East Coast, state of New York.
Nice.
Funny enough, this is the first campaign I've had a chance to do in so long. I've only really done one-shots with friends in college, like a year or two ago. But then, COVID.
Oh, yeah, that's still going on in America. I forget half the time.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm really lucky to be in Australia, though the vaccine rollout is an absolute clusterfuck.
It's not any better here. It's better now, but when it started, it was literally just show up to a place and hope they have them.
Yeah. Yeah, like our vaccination program, I'm probably not going to be jabbed until like several months out because they're prioritizing people over 50.
Yeah.
And they're not allowing people under 50 to get the AstraZeneca one because of blood clot worries. And I'm like, people over 50 are most at risk of getting blood clots. Why are you waiting?
Yeah. Luckily, New York just opened, or just had a plan to, or just announced a plan to have everyone be available starting this month. Well, everyone over 16.
That's good.
So I can.
I'm from
So I
Australia.
finally have an appointment for mine.
Liz, where were you from again?
Jersey.
Nice.
Oh, Josie.
Ah.
That's right.
Haven't been to America in ages, like even before.
You don't need to. It's okay, really.
Well, I mean, Hawaii is great, right? Hawaii is great. It's like America, but off-brand better America.
I was about to say, Hawaii is the most technically America you could get.
Yeah, I loved the Cheesecake Factory, the nachos that you could share between 4 people, the Oreo cheesecake, the pulled pork,
Oh, yeah.
Japanese food everywhere. Oh, I love Japanese food.
Well, it looks
Davin,
like
how
I'm gonna
was,
have a zombie also.
How was my writing? Was it okay? Is it? It's
Uh,
not as good as yours, but you know.
Let me open it up. Where are you? There we go. There we go. Double
The
click.
title.
Unfortunately, I cannot see it right now because he has not shared it with us.
Can you? It's Midnight Munchies. Because they're zombies.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have a
It's the
zombie
middle
to
of the
solo.
night.
Well, you're a rogue. You'll be fine.
I peeked inside the door.
They're very, very easy unless you roll a nat one. In which case,
I would
Sam
say,
rules.
unless it's a one.
Sam rules that nat ones mean that you don't get to hit anything.
They don't seem to do that much damage, and you've got Ufan with you. You're fine.
Yeah, so speaking of my familiar, so I can get that first advantage out, I am going to make sure he is on the map.
You have a pretty big room.
This is just the entrance to the survey station.
Uh,
So if you want to watch me cheat,
hell yeah. Of course.
so
I'm going to another one-shot later in this month, so I'm pretty happy
oops,
about
he
that.
teleported me into a wall. So I'm going to, yeah, he teleported me into a wall, so I can't move my character. So we're going to cheat.
Yeah, Sam was not happy with me. He said, "What are you doing using your sheet instead of using your hot bars?"
Can you use your sheet?
Yeah, he wants me to use the hot bars, and I just told him to
It
let me
does
do
speed
my
up
thing.
combat a little bit.
You know what,
But if
Zarlin?
that's how you want to roll.
It's okay. I'm worth the wait. I'd like to think.
I'm not sure why I'm getting these vibes, but Raina seems like the sort of person that would really like to sit down to finish them for. And I don't know why.
Phineas and Ferb?
You've never seen that show?
No.
Best kid show ever.
It is the best kid show ever.
Second best.
Second best to what?
Yeah. I mean, never mind. Depends on what you would name Avatar.
I'd name Avatar kid show. It's not an anime. It's not a real anime.
Yeah, it was just. I know some people that are like, nah, it's an anime. And then know some people's like it's a kid show.
It is not
But-
an anime if the Japanese version doesn't come out first. But yeah, Phineas and Ferb, best show.
So good.
It's on Netflix, I'm pretty sure, Liz. You should watch it.
At the very least, it's on Disney Plus. I know.
Yeah, I
Disney
think I'm
Plus,
okay.
yuck.
But thank you.
Disney is such a shitty
So
company.
I'm gonna piss Sam off. I'm gonna open the door. I see you guys got company. I'll go back and head to the Randy Sailor.
It's like, oh, you seem busy.
Yep. Don't want to bother you.
It's just like a scene from Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, he's doing the church right now. That's what's happening. I see.
Yeah, he's with Sushila. He just finished up with us.
Well, I got all my prep done for if they get a little farther in my tonight session. So I'm prepped all the way out to the end of this major campaign arc for them. Yes, they may end up with some fun. You know, nothing like a 142 hit point creature that if they piss off, will attack them. And where's the other nice one in here? Yes, a wonderful glyph of warding that does a 20-foot radius fire explosion.
Oh, those are fun.
5d8.
Oh.
Can you apply Glyph of Warding to like a dagger and then throw it?
I would have to read
you remember-
rules as written.
Just off, like, without actually looking at it,
No,
I
it
think
says
you
it
could.
says you can inscribe it on a surface, okay, or within an object that can be closed.
So like a book or something.
If the object or surface is moved more than 10 feet from where you cast the spell, the glyph is broken and the spell ends without being triggered.
Oh, okay. So it has to be a trap. That's a shame.
You decide what triggers the glyph when you cast the spell. Standing, touching, moving, getting within a certain distance, manipulating.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense because they don't want you to make a throwable nuke.
Hello. Uh-oh, we lost somebody again.
Reyna. That was Reyna.
And
I think her internet dropped out 'cause she's on Mars.
yeah,
'cause
we
she's
lost her on
offline.
that one too.
Yeah,
Oh, we lost Sal.
Yep. Looks like the East Coast internet blew up.
Oh, well, I guess I can just log in and do my dailies while I'm waiting. Because I'm an avid Final Fantasy XIV player.
Oh, I wanted to get into that.
You should, it's a good time. The next DLC is going to be the end of the current arc.
Alright. How easy is it to start from like the beginning if you have any idea?
Generally, it's something you really want to take your time with, but it's really easy to start out with. There's the free trial too, so you can play up to level 60, which includes the first expansion, for free.
Oh, nice.
Take as long as you want.
Yeah,
Like, there's
I'm a
restrictions
huge RPG.
Yeah, there's restrictions like you can't form a guild, you can't have a house, etc. You can't
Makes
use the
sense.
whisper function of a monk board.
Now, if I have any free time after playing around with my 28 hours of Dungeons and Dragons a week, about once a week I'll get into Star Wars, the Old Republic, or
Well, hello.
you
Hi,
made it
Sam.
back finally.
Oh, hi.
Oh, we're not done. I'm just gonna let Sal and Liz figure out their internet stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and take Steven from y'all.
No, you're not. Steven's not here. Davin is.
Oh, Sal's back. Awkward.
Doesn't
Yeah,
want you anymore.
Go kill Sushi.
Okay. Well, she's fine. She has 3 other people helping her.
And
'Cause
she's
I'm
a
gr-
paladin with lay
I'll
on
say
hands.
paladin versus undead.
Right.
Yep.
And she never
Right.
touches her lay on hands pool. She's fine.
That's true. Her HP is pretty low. She got hit twice already. All right, let's go back.
Like currently, I'm at level 80, which is the current cap, and the cap for Endwalker is going to be level 90.
Hello.
Hi, Liz.
Hey, everyone.
I made it back.
Internet issues. We were just talking about Final Fantasy.
Oh,
Yeah.
it wasn't an internet issue. Raina tripped on the power cord to the router, probably.
Oops.
Okay, I am a whip hummer. I would not just trip over a little cord. Thank you.
He got Chewy. If he
Like,
if he comes to drag me, I'm gonna just go let the dog out really quick.
Yep. No.
All right.
It's all good.
So, well, like the only thing you need to really worry about with starting out with Final Fantasy is be wary of the server you start on, because there's
Server's
like
important in that.
yeah, because there's like clusters of servers. Like I live on the Tonberry world, which is on the Elemental data center, and I can travel to other worlds on Elemental, and I can play with those players. But I can only form a guild and stuff with people on my world. So if you don't share a data center with someone, you can't play with them.
Oh
You
yeah.
just can't be in the same guild, but you guys
Yeah,
can
like-
still play,
Yeah,
do all
you
your
can still-
quests. You can do
'cause
everything
dungeons
together
and stuff-
except guilding.
Yeah, because dungeons and stuff are cross data center.
That's good.
I
So I've done.
I
Yeah.
also have an account. I also have an alt account on. I think it's the Aether data center, where that's where my tiny evil Lalafell Elon Musk woman lives.
That was a sentence.
Yeah, I made her to look like the most innocent, sweet thing, but she will annihilate you in an instant.
Nice.
It's also my healer alt. Healers are really fun in this game.
Oh, are they good?
Yes, and there's going to be a new one in the next expansion too.
Ooh.
Like, regrettably, there's only one to start out with, but you'll be able to get other ones at like level 30, level 50, and then level 60 when the next expansion comes out. No, it's level 70 when the next one comes out. You can start as a conjurer, which at level 30 prestiges into white mage. If you pick Arcanist, when
The
you start,
classic.
yeah, if you pick Arcanist, you can choose either Summoner, which is DPS, or Scholar, which is healing with shields. And then when you get into the first expansion, you can pick up Astrologian, which is like the Yu-Gi-Oh healer, the Fortune Teller. Those healers in this game are more or less split between pure healers who do regens and stuff, and barrier healers who apply shields.
Either like healers or just like pure support. Like supportive
Oh no,
skill.
all of them do big heals. It's the split role between do
Oh, I
want
see what you're
to
saying.
heal more or
Yeah.
do I want to prevent damage.
And I'm back.
Hello. Myself, my main is Red Mage. Partly because of the absolute style of the class. It's just dripping with swagger. and partly because it is a DPS role that can instantly raise members of the party.
Oh.
It is one of only 2 DPS classes that can raise, and because every other spell I do is instant, it means I can resurrect like 3 or 4 people in a row if my MP is full. So basically, any classes that are not unlocked, basically any classes that you can unlock before level 50, you can play as in the free trial, and you can play the Heavensward jobs as well because that's part of the trial.
Yeah, one of my friends also wears that headset, Reina.
It's the only ones you can find with like cat ears, but it's not like a terrible headset either.
I like those headsets so much. My brother had a pair.
I don't need the cat ears.
Okay, that's what you say, but
But fashion statement.
yeah.
It's part of every basic bitch streaming set.
Okay.
Well, you can get the Razor. Yeah, you've got the Razor Kraken kitties, huh?
Yeah,
actually check what
the
brand mine are.
kitty kraken, I think is what it's called. And so it like everything like changes colors to how I want it to be.
I don't know what brand mine is. There's an H and
pretty
an
dope.
X on them. I have no idea. I just picked the closest one I could when I walked into the store.
Yes. I have the same headphones without the ears. Nice spiritual weapon. Nice damage.
I'm gonna send Will a picture of my current character, what my character currently looks like.
Got all the blood on it?
Oh.
Yeah, this is basically
Ew.
my persona costume. What do you think?
So did Sushi put the green flame up? So 14 hits. That's nice to know.
That's drip.
Yep. The true endgame of Final Fantasy XIV is fashion. It is fashion.
Ooh, zombie constitution saving throw of 21. Means it's coming back to life. They don't get that roll if they could take fire damage, do they?
I did some fire damage to it, and I didn't see a roll, so possibly.
Yeah, because
So yeah, he didn't roll for either of them, so
Because
either.
Reduced Pain is awesome.
Yeah, I think undead come back to life unless you hit them with fire during the round that they die, or El Bolti. And we're only 4th level, so it's only a 1d10. Could have been a 2d10 next level. But what's this one do? 1d6 psychic. Apply find familiar. I mean, fairy fire. Yeah. Inventory.
All right, I'm back.
We are going to sell at least one dagger and buy a short sword.
Ooh, what are you doing?
It's just for my bonus action attack. Rather have the 1d6 instead of the 1d2.
Just don't sell the dagger Zalvin gave you.
Oh no, you should do it.
I've got 2 daggers.
Uh-huh.
Keep it as a backup. You can toss
Yeah, I'm
it.
going to keep one of the daggers as a backup. But I would like
You
a...
can toss it in combat. Zalvin won't mind, because that'll be a good use of it.
But if I'm going to want to do more damage, I'm going to want the short sword.
I'm gonna have to ask him. I'm gonna have to ask Sam later if he'll allow me to count my retractable claws as a light weapon for the sake of double weapon fighting. Because, I mean, they are light. They're part of my body.
Okay, I have to back this up. I thought I was going to be able to drop it. I can't. Xylent, did you just say that cat ear headphones are a basic bitch streaming headset?
That was a joke, but yes.
But yeah, that's what I heard too.
Hmm. You know, Xylent, I get eyelashes and I get my nails done too. Hope it's
I
okay.
mean, I'd
Hope
love
that's
to get my
okay.
nails done.
That's right. It's a nice thing. Treat yourself.
Uh-oh. Zarlin got pulled. Sushi got pulled.
Yeah, that's true. They were running over to Sushila to help after our fight.
I'm not going to fight. I'm just going to walk out the door.
Is that really like that? Is that
I
really
see
how
you guys
Davin
have
is?
company. No, I see you guys have company. I might as well go. Sorry about disturbing you.
Yeah. Is that really Davin's like character?
No.
Oh, okay. I just think that'd be so funny if that's him.
Now, my character that I play Saturday nights, he might do that.
Yeah. What's he like? Like, well, what is he and
He's
stuff?
a level 2 monk right now.
Aw.
Spent a lot of time in high society. Looks down on, now he's in the wilderness towns, and the mayors, the innkeepers really aren't up to his standards. So he talks down to them without realizing he's talking down to them. Considers the other party members his, I won't say servants, but hirelings, probably.
It's his world.
Yep.
They're all just a part of it. That's pretty fun.
And the rogue, in my notes that I wrote down, that half-elf is just a little bitch, isn't she?
That's so extra.
Yep. because that's the live game we play in, and the looks the player gave me when I bought the last map of the area, and just looked at it, rolled it up, and put it in my map case. The looks she gave me.
Aww.
Yep. So. Yep. Answering one of my friends. Hopefully I will get to kill zombies in a few minutes.
Spoiler alert, he's just gonna walk out. He's not even gonna fight the zombies.
Okay. So I need to go to my OBS and figure out what is up with my chat box.
What's wrong with your chat box?
Alt. There we go. Now I can see the chat box on the stream. So can other people.
Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. 1 second.
Yep. So if I want to make it smaller, I'm going to want to go Alt, drag down, then drag the, oops, Control Z. Click on chat box and drag it up. There we go. Yeah, Sunday,
All right, I'm back.
I may work on my backgrounds for streaming so that they're all the right size and I can get everything on it I want. Instead of just having something slapped together.
Less messy, more of a point.
Yeah, what I want to do is I want to have each of the items linked to something on my stream deck so that I don't have to have 5,000 scenes. I can have one that just turns on or off the different. So when I run campaigns, I actually have a picture with the information in it. I'd like to be able to just have all the pictures set up with the campaign numbers, so I can just put something on my stream deck.
Oh, hold on, you're running an Icefire Peak?
Yes, I am. That is tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock Pacific time.
For the first session, or have you ran it, or
10, I believe.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk because I started running that for my first campaign to try to run for people, and I'm on like the 3rd session, and it's a lot of fun.
Yes, it is,
but now, it's very daunting.
I did go a little bit out of the box in one of the areas where they did, one of the quests they needed to do after they killed the big thing that was there. The rune that was on the floor for the big thing, I made it a teleportation circle so they could teleport to Waterdeep and meet a new player for their party. So I'm going to get them back to the Phandalin area.
Hello.
Okay. Here.
Sorry. There's been technical difficulties. What is happening with this screen right now?
Nothing. Not at all.
Okay. It loaded very wrong for me, so I apologize.
Looks fine for me.
So, make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, no. Because I'm not here. I decided to wander around the town.
So, you have a sound sleep, but you're not exhausted. You're not nearly as exhausted as anyone else was for this past day. You hear dragging and scratching and banging, and a door slam open. And you hear, "What? No, no!" And then you hear another door. What would you like to do?
Oh, it's time to wake up. We might as well go outside. Is that a door to my right? No, that's a window. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. People. Oh, my goodness gracious. There's something out there.
So go ahead. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh. Yeah, he just woke up.
Okay. I already thought I remembered what he was going to do, but I guess I forgot.
And I am going to double click my character sheet, and I'm going to go to inventory, and we're going to click unequip for that. There we go. That way my AC is correct.
Past you, or in the opposite direction of where you see the zombie, you hear a familiar dwarven voice shout out an arcane word. I have not come up with them yet. And he casts a spell.
So I've muted Discord, but
At
yes.
something
Go back
past
to
the
sleep?
zombie.
Yes. Oh.
And you hear the shattering of a window, and you just hear a low, sinister chuckle. And he just says, "Damn it, wake up, you two! Zombie turd! Yay! It sees you and will walk up to you and slap you. Normal.
It's because I don't have
Oh,
any
'cause-
armor on.
Right. Oh,
Okay,
that's right.
actually-
So Sheila didn't either.
Yeah.
So what's your AC?
13.
12?
13.
Oh, yeah, you have a +3 to Dex. Great. Hers was 12 with the shield. All right. So 4 damage as you were slapped by a zombie. I will do a Constitution saving throw for this one. Saving throw, normal. Nope. Now, what are you going to do, mister? Let's see.
Teleport back to the Sea Gym.
Oh, by the way, I didn't explain this. This zombie looks very much like Inspector Scars Baruch.
Okay.
You just hear your voice say, No need to be hostile. And he's going to cast a spell past the zombie. What is he doing? Oh, nope, that's a fail.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Looks
I was
like-
supposed to make an attack roll. My bad. That hits, and I don't think he can save against that. Oh, no, he can't. But I'll have him cast shield anyway, because why not? But you can't see any of this, so it doesn't matter too much right now. Save. On a failed, they're poisoned. Well, that's not good. So, he takes 5 damage. Oh, I don't have his...
And that's okay.
That's someone down the hall.
Yep.
It's probably producer Ungart. Ungart? How did I pronounce it? I don't remember. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
But he, until the end of his next turn, and he is going to flee out the night, out the broken window. Well, I can't see anything. Oh, I don't have it proper. Okay. Your turn.
Uthan flies there. Would you consider that for help action for my advantage? Or do you want me to move him closer?
Good question. I'll say there is fine for help.
Okay. So he's going to do the help action.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin is going to use his Stiletto of Guile with advantage. A crit.
Well. Oh, and I have to make a dex save. Not that it will probably matter. Oh, wow! It still won't matter.
And then that's a 5 plus the... I shoot. I forgot to toggle my sneak attack on that one, but the sneak... Come on, I clicked it.
I see it.
16 for sneak attack damage.
Boom. Oh, nah!
So 21 total on the first hit.
I thought you would do it.
And then he takes the dagger and rolls for a 19.
That definitely hits.
And does 1.
All right. The zombie remains standing, even though you know you landed a
big hit
blow that dealt damage.
And then Uthan will back up a square. And that'll be the end of my turn.
I will say you do hear a voice after you do that say, "Don't damage the body too much." And then he's going to do a thing. Let's do this one. So you have to make a saving throw. So you watch as a glob of acid. Oh no, I probably shouldn't do that one, should I? Because it hits everything.
So I have to make one also?
No, I'm not doing that one. What's infestation? I had a lot going on this week, and does this one hit everything in a range? Is parasites the target? Okay, good. We're gonna do infestation instead.
Well, I did 21 points of damage, but unfortunately, it's a zombie.
Will you stop?
And it came back to life. Which I was planning on.
Normal.
I'm going to do my bonus action attack next.
Your DC is 50.
turn
Oh, okay,
first,
cool. It
probably.
failed. Great. Damage.
We'll see. I can't do that attack.
5.
Dang it.
So you have to make a con save of 10.
I want it
of
down
course
on the
you made
ground so I can get through that square.
Oh, what happens else? Roll the oh, it moves.
So
Okay.
I'll see if he'll let me go diagonally. If not, I've got to take it down and get through the
It
room.
moves 5 feet in a random direction if it can move and its speed is at least 5 feet.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm going to say it has no speed because that's a lot of unnecessary.
Yep, that's what I'll do. Is I will see if he'll let me move diagonally out of the room.
Oh, fine, I'll roll a d4.
I'll get
Just go with
stay
it.
in melee range, get around the back side of that dude.
So 1 is north. So it goes up to the next spot, past the zombie.
Let me look at my character sheet.
That's his turn.
Yeah,
Zombie turn is
that may be a
2.
good
Slap. Davin. That does not hit, right? Because you're 13.
That's correct. So let me pull up Davin's actual character sheet in D&D Beyond.
Hello?
Yes. Oh, sorry, I had that muted. Yes, that's 13. He missed.
Great. So let's see him. Its turn. Oh. Your useless body needs to make another con save.
Me? Oh, that one. Okay.
The envoy. Okay. So he will get up, open the door, exit, look around, be like, "Oh, What's all this? And I'm going to say that's his turn.
Yes, I am going to shove.
Davin, do it again.
So Uthon flies forward, uses his action to help.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use my action to shove him, the zombie, out of the way.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to do that. How do you want me to do this? Strength versus strength, or do you want me to roll an unarmed strike?
That's right. I'm pretty sure. So you have to make an athletics check. And I can make athletics or acrobatics.
Crit 22.
Ooh. Well, it's definitely going to be athletics. Yeah, you shove. So just 5 feet away like this.
Yep. And then
Okay.
I am going to use my movement, come through the door, and then move to that location. And that will end my turn.
Very good. Oh, I didn't end anyone's turn. All right, Professor Umgart. Let's see if he can do something useful.
Yeah, so that's 2 crits I've got. I got one, first one on
Ooh, you know what would be fun?
the stiletto, and then I got the
Thunder
second one
step.
on the shove.
So
I think for producer Ungart is on
he's
my
going
side.
to walk up to Davin, or rush up to Davin. He's going to put a hand on your shoulder. He just says, "Hold on," and he's going to cast Thunderstep
Boom!
and teleport both of you up here, so not far. So they need to make con saves. Okay. And they're going to take 3d10 thunder damage. 18 plus 5 is 23. That should hopefully do it. Saving throw.
Yeah.
Normal.
Great.
Great.
It's going to be kind of hard to beat that 23.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, you typically
huge
have good
blast
damage rolls.
sound wave. It even kind of knocks
hit rolls, but the damage
Envoy
rolls have been all over the place.
Sithador back a little bit. And the zombie just slams against the wall and crumples onto the floor. But you can see it didn't do much in the way of like ripping it apart. It was thunder damage.
Okay.
But he turns to you. His eyes are still wide. He just says, "Was that him?"
That him? And you said the zombie looks like the inspector that teleported in last session?
Correct.
It did look like the inspector, but how he was turned, I do not know.
Oh, that's right. You didn't see him down the hall. Right there, you left. You didn't hear his voice.
No, I just heard slams and woke up.
The envoy will pipe up at this time and say, "Now, what is going on here? What happened? Who did this? What happened to the investigator?" Yeah. The producer will say, well, there was this cloaked figure similar to how it was described to you, yes, or last night, tonight. He kind of looks confused at himself, and he just shakes his head. I'm pretty sure it was that rice broodfist you were talking about. And the envoy's eyes are just wide and looks at both of you and looks at the zombie. And then you hear frantic knocking at the door. Liz! You arrived at the survey station and you're knocking at the door.
Oh, I am pounding on that door. Davin, are you alright? I think the zombies amok. Amok? A foot?
I'm gonna put
They're
your
here.
token right there. No, not there. You're down here. My bad. Oh, jeez, of course. And you have no vision.
Where should I be?
Fix that.
Survey station? Let me go to survey
Town
station.
survey station, yes.
Here I am. I can see. We'll open this door. Do I hear
So-
anything?
I don't know. Davin, do you have anything to say in response to this
My
banging and shouting?
Yes, I would send Uthon down the stairs to the front door area.
Oh my god,
Okay.
this is a maze.
This central area is just like open to the downstairs, so he doesn't have to go downstairs. He can just like go through the hole.
I don't see anybody. Oh, Uthon! Where is he?
Uthon
Where's
sees
Davin?
Reyna and goes back upstairs.
Wait, oh, wrong way. No. A little disoriented.
I know.
Oh my god!
Oh, this is supposed to be gone. My bad. So that's
Okay.
a zombified body of a brass dragonborn that you've never met before, but that is not Zarlin.
Of course it's not Xylan. He went somewhere else. He went to help Sushi. Xylan wouldn't die like this.
Reyna?
Davin? What's happening here? Why is there a dead dragonborn? And who are these people?
These are who I work for. The dragonborn zombie attacked. Heard some noise that woke me up, and it attacked me as I opened the door.
Are these people you work for good? Blink once for yes, two for no. Knock on the wall if you need me to get you out.
Young lady, I am Envoy Cithador of the Scaria Arcana. And this, and he points and he gestures toward the dwarf that's on top of the stairs next to Davin, says, "Oi, I'm producer Ungart. Pleasure to meet you."
I'm hungry too, but this is no time for that. Now,
Pardon?
you're part of the Scolia Arcana.
Yes, this is the survey station.
Right. What are you doing letting zombies in the Scolia Arcana? This is supposed to be the most fortified place there is, and I don't really appreciate you putting my friends in danger.
Davin rolls his eyes.
Listen, little girl, I don't think you quite understand what's going on here. We're pretty sure your new friend that you met yesterday paid us a little
Best
visit.
friend.
Davin says, he's talking about the necromancer, Reyna.
Oh, right. Sorry, Davin.
Well,
What's his name?
he looks at the envoy and he just says, I suppose we should get him to the church then, huh? Don't need this getting out quite yet. I'll let you handle the politics of this matter. And he'll walk over and start casting a spell, eventually casting Floating Disc and placing the Dragonborn's body on top of it. Well, Guess I'll be back. Don't wait up now. And he leaves.
So, Reina, why are you here?
I went to make sure you were okay. Also, I did promise you that I would be here bright and early. This is very early.
But it's not bright.
It's okay. Sorry, I can see very, very well in the dark, so it's kind of bright to me. Technically, I was worried. We were attacked, Zarlin and I, and we made a new friend. And the innkeeper is no longer with us, but I think our new friend, wink wink, actually was part of the reason that this is happening. I think this was an attack, and I don't think that this was something that was just random.
Do we need to leave and go take care of this wink wink friend?
Oh, we're such good friends. Yes. The thing is, I don't know where he is. It's just that the zombie here. So let's go downstairs.
Just give me a couple minutes. Let me put my armor on. And
Excuse me, person.
go
I'm gonna
armor.
just sneak by you.
Equip.
I'm gonna make sure there's no other zombies. Anyone in here?
And I
No?
grab
No?
my stuff.
Miss,
Anyone here? No.
Hey.
please.
All right, everything looks like it's all clear. Oh wait, these doors are locked. Let me just open
And
them.
I would just want to be clear. This is like a balcony kind of thing. You can see the living room and the dining room from where you are.
We're overlooking them. Yes, I can.
Right.
Everything seems to be okay.
Well,
I'm glad you're all right.
I'm going to go check the observatory and I'll meet you downstairs.
Goodbye, hunger.
Going to head downstairs.
No, I'm Envoy Cithadura, thank you.
Oh god. I don't think I made a very good first impression. Or third impression.
No.
For that matter.
I think we should go into the office and he'll bring you all into here.
Did you say orifice?
The office.
The orifice.
No, the office.
Okay, yes. Sorry, your accent. It's not something I'm used to.
Mm.
Okay.
He just looks very unimpressed. But because it's 8, we'll do our break now. I'm going to actually. So you two can stay in here and decide what you want to do, what you want to share, etc. When we get back, or during the break, whatever you want. And I'm going to go in and tell them to do the same.
Okay.
And then we'll come back and figure out how we want to proceed, because I've effectively split the group myself, so you're very welcome.
No, it's fine, because we did make, Zarlin and I did make plans for us to all meet up so that we're not split.
This is true. Where were you gonna meet back up?
Back at the inn.
Oh, okay. Well, the tavern, but yes.
Okay, I am not good at names, apparently. Why is he the innkeeper if it's the tavern? I'm very
I didn't need to say inn!
Well, it's in the notes. It's in the notes now.
It's canon.
Oh, Lord.
His name is Zombin Keeper. I called it the Zombin Keeper. Also,
Oh my god.
let them have access to the journal, because I did write my portion, and I wrote it very well.
I don't know. I'm gonna go tell them.
So I'm gonna ask the envoy if he needs any more of my assistance. If not, I am going to go with you back to the inn.
The inn that has a tavern. So real quick, I found a body of the Zombin Keeper, and he actually had writing etched into his flesh on his chest, and it said, I can look at my notes. That's why I wrote it in my notes. Hopefully the bishop lives. Don't ask me how someone wrote that entire thing in someone's chest, but it happened, and it actually happened in front of someone who helped us defeat him. His name is Zoran. You're gonna meet him. He's a very nice guy. But it
So
says
these
hopefully
words
the bishop
were
lives.
engraved on the innkeeper's chest as you were attacking it, or it was attacked.
Yes,
Ooh,
we
fun.
killed the zombie keeper, and when we did, I noticed that there was writing there. I flipped him over and really inspected it, and that's what it says. Hopefully the bishop lives. And Zoran actually chipped in some more information. He said he saw the one who did it. He said he was in a black robe, and that black robed person, had wispy white hair was all he could recollect after some pressing if he had white hair or not, which the necromancer we met, what was his name?
Arias Bloodfist or something like that.
Yes.
Broodfist
Now
or
him,
Bloodfist.
I did get a good look at him, and he also had white hair that was very wispy. I remember. So I think it's the same one, potentially.
When I was woken up and opened up my door, the envoy, he's the one that took the zombie out. He cast a spell not at the zombie but farther to the north, so I believe that there was another entity in the building that disappeared as before I got out of the room.
Oh, I see. So they were attacking someone else who disappeared, so it seems that a fair bit of information. After he etched the line into the chest, very shortly after, the innkeeper became a zombie. So
the investigator, which is the one that turned into a zombie here, he was already a zombie by the time I opened up the door.
I wonder if he had anything written on him.
They
But they
drugged
took
the
the body
body
away.
away to the church. Now my question is, should we head to the church first because that's where the bishop lives, on our way back to the inn?
And Sushila, is she staying at the church?
Sushi was staying at the church, yes.
Now, I did tell Zarlin and I, before we split up to help, Zarlin and Zoran went over to help with Sushi at the church. And before he did, we said we would help you guys, and then we would meet back at the inn when we could.
So Davin, in character, would go to the church because that's where the envoy sit
where
the
the
door.
Bishop is. Hopefully the Bishop lives.
Yeah, but also because they took the investigator's body there, I would want to go there to do some questioning.
To be sure.
Yes.
What else might be written there?
You see if there was anything on the body after hearing you describe it. Plus, as a member of the SA, I'd want to make sure, even though I'm a low level member, I'd want to make sure that hopefully this is a one-off occurrence and that the investigator's okay, because the investigator, yes, even though the investigator's low level in their branch of the SA, they're the ones that would be getting us any extra assistance if we needed it. That investigator has contacts higher up that I don't currently have.
Right. Real quick, out of character.
Yep.
Do you need to take a break right now while he's taking a break?
Nope, my dog is passed out next to me. And actually, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee.
Okay.
Yep.
Be right back then.
I'm back. Yeah. Me cup of coffee. Play some background.
All right, I'm back.
Yep, I'm back too.
So I agree. Wanting to make sure that you're fine and protected, I am going to follow you to the church, and maybe if we're fast enough, we can catch them before they leave.
So, do you have any questions about Dragons of Icespire Peak?
Ooh. Oh man. I can't say so right now. Just because I'm not in the mindset of Dragons of Icespire. I think the last part I left off, because we really didn't do too much. Let's see. I had him fight some orcs. And he killed one, befriended another, and that one that he befriended is now is not going to be working at the tavern with what's his name, the main tavern in
Yeah.
that guy. So he's going to be working with him, being all reformed. You know how you're supposed to roll for the dragon?
Yep.
To see where it might be, in what parts, so they can kind of like see it in the sky. And
Yeah.
all these DMs, all this videos, everything I've read and watched, they're all like, don't worry. It's probably not going to be anywhere that's actually going to affect any of the early game stuff. So when I rolled, or had him roll, it ended up being at the hill, at Umbridge Hill. So I was like, great. So like the first place he's going, Umbridge Hill, that's where the dragon's going to be. This is fantastic.
So if it was there, I would just have it flying off as they get there, because there's nothing really. So what the white dragon does, it's basically flying around trying to
looking
eat.
for food. Yeah.
So what I did, so when it rolled, when they were heading back to Phandalin, they got there right as the dragon was leaving, when it rolled for me, and then they helped with the healing people, making sure, figure out if anybody died and stuff like that. They encountered a dragon a second time as they were on their way up to the loggers camp. And it surprised them in the middle of the night, or early in the morning as they were waking up, because I knew it was going to be near the log camp, and they were sleeping before doing that last little hour or so to get to the log camp. So they actually had a battle, and the dragon on its first turn basically did its cold breath on the horses that were drawing the cart up to the lumberjack region. Everybody else pretty much ran away, and it took all the horses and flew off.
Oh, how many people are in the party?
There were 5.
Oh, you got a full set. See, I'm just doing it with a one-on-one, and he has a companion.
Yeah, so until towards the end, I would have it either they see it in a distance, or it comes in for a quick strike, takes its food, and leaves.
I had it be the reason why the who's the creature at Umbridge Hill?
The Manticore.
Manticore. As to why the Manticore was so messed up. was, like he was fighting it. And then I had it where like one of the blades of the windmill was off stuck into the ground, and there was some ice, and melting ice, in places, and that was pretty much it. Just kind of changed the terrain, but other than that, that was it. So they got to see it unfurl its wings and could see blood dripping from its claws. They were so close. By the time they show up there and talk to the Manticore. I'm surprised they he actually talked to the Manticore.
Shrine of Savras, there's an altar of fate in there that my party used. That basically, it's a divination spell, and I just described that they see their basically bloody floating out of this temple towards the mountains, and then zoom in where Icespire Hold is to tell them where the dragon actually lives. That's actually in the description for Shrine of Savras. So that's one of those quests that that would be an easy. That's one that you really want to make sure your characters get to.
Is the Shrine of Savras or the Mountain Toes gold mine?
The Shrine of Savras.
Okay.
Now my characters dropped off the guy to the Mountains Toll gold mine, and then the Were Rats turned him into a rear rat. Yep. Sounds like you got it. We weren't paid to make sure you were safe. We were just paid to deliver you. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I think he's on his way looking for the third orc that was missing from the party that I had. And the third orc is going to be in the mines.
So what I did for my party is they get I don't know how much gold they get per orc year, but they get gold for every orc year they bring in. Because the dragons basically drove the orcs out of the hills where they were living, so they're in the forest, they're all over the Tribor Trail. So
right.
Basically as a little bit of evidence that they're doing something for the town of Phandalin and the Tribor Trail area, I have them get a little bit of gold every time they bring orc gears in. And then they killed a half orc, and they asked, are the ears close enough looking to an orc that we can try to turn one of those in? So when they actually get back to turn that in, I'm gonna have Harbin roll a perception check on the ear.
How is Harbin for you?
They have never seen him because he snivels and whines behind the door.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that is so different than my Harbin.
Yeah, my Harbin snivels and whines behind the door because he's afraid of the dragon. And again, the dragon actually did attack Phandalin.
Yeah, that's true. That's
while they were out. And yeah, he's a sniveler. Toblin, the innkeeper.
Toblin.
Yeah, he is kind of irked at the mayor also. Because these wonderful things that the mayor somehow get posted outside the into the town center, the directions really aren't too good. And the people in the town are, it's around the corner this way. Then you walk about 4, they can get better directions than what's on that thing. So they're a little upset with him also. Basically, they would like to have the Lord's Alliance back into town instead of this appointed quote-unquote mayor that they have now, or maybe have somebody else that actually takes an active participation and stuff.
That's nice.
Yeah, but my group will start tomorrow morning in Waterdeep because they got teleported there.
How'd they get teleported there?
The 5th player works with the Air Force, but not in the Air Force. Their schedule got shifted to that they have to work every weekend now. So we had a 5th player bow out, and then we got a brother of one of the other players create a character that I didn't want them to meet in the middle of where we were. There wasn't a really good reason for them to be there. But in the Forest Falcons Lodge Forest Manse area, there's a half orc that's casting his spells. There's a rune with lightning on the ground, and I turned that into a teleportation circle to get the people to Waterdeep so they can meet this new person in a little battle I had.
Hmm.
Are you all ready?
We've been ready, and we're done. We won.
Great. You won.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
Let me just do a little thing.
Also, while you were gone, I did steal from the envoy.
Rude.
I wanted something like a book, something that seemed really like nice from the essay. Like they
Mhm.
write something personal in the desk, and I wanted to snatch it.
Well, let's back up. So,
We don't have to back up. I got it. I'm just letting you know as a courtesy. I do have it.
that is not how this works.
It is. She rolled 6 20s in a row.
I don't
Okay,
see them.
5.
Okay, 5. Oh, we.
It was physical dice. You had to be there.
So, you come into this room, and the envoy is just still bewildered, but a little testy toward Reyna.
No idea why.
So, what are we going to do about this?
What are we going to do about this? And as I'm saying that, I'm gonna do some pacing, and I'm looking for a book. That seems to be a book that they write special things in, like their schedules, who's in here, who's out of here.
Mm-hmm. Make an investigation check.
With advantage,
Why with advantage?
because I'm inspirational.
Oh no!
Sensational.
I mean, Davin has inspiration. I forgot to tell you that before because of your
Oh, well, Davin doesn't have to use
your
it.
immaculate summary. So I guess you can give it to someone else if you want to give it to
You
Reyna.
don't need to give it to me. No.
I'll hold on to it.
He would not help me with this. This is against his wishes.
Yes, rolling my eyes again.
I will say for Reyna, for your investigation, you do see there's plenty of books in here on the shelves, but the only thing that's open that looks like it's handwritten is behind the envoy on the desk. And he'll just say, "Please stay still. This is a serious matter to discuss."
Sorry, I'm just very, very nervous. There's been a lot of zombie killings, and I'm kind of new to this town, and I really don't know what's going on, so I'm a little antsy. I was wondering if you guys had any idea how this might have happened.
And I asked Envoy Sithador, had you met the caretaker and the investigator before yesterday?
It was the convoker that you met. He just mentioned
the
he
convoker
should.
and investigator.
Right. He mentioned about reaching out to the caretaker, which there's only one caretaker per state.
Yep.
But anyway.
But had you met the convoker or investigator prior to yesterday?
Oh, I've not met that particular investigator. There's plenty of them around. That convoker I have seen before. What's her name?
Sithrith.
Sithrith.
Yep.
which actually shouldn't be that. Oh, whatever.
It is now.
I'm
It's
not worried about
canon in the summary.
It is canon. So,
Oh, I like this.
she's teleported me a couple times personally, but why do you ask?
Because with the investigator being turned into a zombie, us just my party and I just getting back and barely getting to sleep and being attacked preemptively, even though there was a de facto arrangement to provide to meet with this necromancer. I think something is odd. And I was just wondering if anything seemed off with the two of them while I was gone yesterday.
Yes, maybe something that's written in a book, potentially, behind you, that could tell us something about what's happened today.
You mean if they acted strangely yesterday?
Yes, if
Is that
they
what
acted
you're-
strangely yesterday.
No, not particularly, and they didn't seem off to me before we went to bed. To answer your question, little lady, I suppose this is a kind of warning. Everything that you've described of your encounter this morning with him seems to me like he would make sure that you would hold up your part of the bargain, or whatever deal you made, to deliver this orb to him. I can't be sure. I am amazed that he would come into town and actively antagonize the Scotia Arcana itself. That's a level of confidence that deeply concerns me.
Yes, well, it deeply concerns me that you guys don't seem to have enough security around here to be able to make sure that the people who are here and the tenants are safe.
It is just the three of us, and we are not in charge with the protection of this town. And we only have so much protections around here. Any other very powerful arcane magic user can easily get around them. I'm sure you should know this. And he kind of just looks at you, up and down.
Are you wanting to go out on a date? Are you flirting with me? I'm sorry, but I'm not interested.
I want to check something real quick. Stop moving around!
I'm trying to make sure that nothing is coming through here on the doors. I'm trying to make sure, no one's up there, no one's in the middle, no one's down there. I'm very antsy. I've had a lot of lifesavers, and my life was in danger.
You look to be just a babe anyway. I feel that relationship would be inappropriate.
Davin, first he tries to go out with me, and I think he's what is it called? What do kids call it? Nagging?
Yes.
I think he's nagging me.
You should be used to that by now.
Being a commoner, yes.
Other members of this young lady told me other members of my party were also attacked tonight. I believe they were also going directly to the bishop, and since I double clicked, so I should just be able to double click to open it. There we go. Since Convoker Sithrith was on his way to the church, I feel it best that Reyna and I head to the church, one to check on our remaining party member, as well as to see if we can learn anything from Investigator Scars Baruch, if they are able to resurrect him.
I don't remember mentioning that the Convoker went to the church.
You said that's where they were heading with the investigator.
That was the producer.
That was the producer that was doing. Oh yeah, producer. Never mind. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The producer. Sorry, I got the wrong one.
Wherever the body is going, that
Yes.
is where we want to be.
Sorry. I know lots of names, lots of NPCs.
A lot of names on
But
the book.
his eyes widen and he stops his breath when you mention the bishop. And he's just, that's not good at all.
Yes, I was told that there was a direct threat on her life.
Hopefully, the bishop lives. I'm gonna look at him.
And where did you see or hear that?
Well, heard it the first time from the necromancer as we left the ruins of the old church. And then Raina told me that there was a message left at the inn when they were attacked by zombies. It said, hopefully the bishop lives.
We need to go right now. And he just looks at both of you and then walks past. And out the door. I don't have him. I was about to move Davenant.
I don't know. Can you guys hear me right now?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, I think my thing is messing up.
Oh.
My Discord. But if you can hear me, all that matters is that when he goes to walk out the door, I slip that book in my pocket.
Make a sleight of hand check.
He's ahead of me, rushing out the door and distracted.
Okay. Still make one for other reasons.
Sleight of hand. Whoops.
Ooh. Oh, that was with advantage.
Because he's distracted.
A 14's not bad.
Fine.
Anyway,
I'll
so you
take
take the
advantage
book.
one of these
Where do you try to put it?
I'm wearing my cloak. I have a pocket in my cloak. I'm going to put it in my pocket on the inside.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and bring everyone up to the general chat now, but I'm gonna start with those three, and then I'll cue
Okay.
you, the rest of you in.
I'm going.
Because it is like, what, 5 discs
He's
long.
coming. Don't tell any of the secrets. Oh, sorry. Don't tell him.
Don't tell me what.
The plan. We won.
What plan?
That pancakes will eat nightingales on a Wednesday.
Yes.
Indeed.
Whatever. So, you three, what y'all doing?
Oh, you know, we hanging out. We're singing
We're
Kumbaya,
gonna-
my lord.
We're gonna go rush to see if Mob Stagler's okay.
Okay. Go ahead up the stairs. You'll have to click the stair icon as you follow Sushila.
Oh yes, I have to get back onto the thing. My character isn't moving for some reason. Oh, wait. Something weird happened.
Zoran just disappeared.
Oh, I just
Okay.
clicked the stairs.
Okay, so which stairs? Okay, that one, I guess. The screen does a weird, like, flicker flash whenever I do that.
Yeah, it has to reload.
Yeah, it's still on the other map.
Okie dokes. So you go up and you see Mother Staglow still performing a ritual. She is now on her knees praying, and you can hear her mumbling prayers to Skatak over and over again.
I say, Mother Staglow, sorry to interrupt you, but can you tell us where you're holding the orb? We think it's probably the target of the attack.
Please, let's not disturb her while she's doing this. We'll go to her room and wait for her to be finished. Can one of you please help me take his body to her room? We don't need it stayed. We don't need it to stay out here.
Oh, right, because there's another body that you didn't mention.
Yes, I'll help her.
and I grab the feet.
Okay, make an athletics check, which she is going to do with you. Boom! Can you beat her?
I'll tell you as soon as my player window shows up. Why am I seeing Reyna? Oh, there we go. It's weird.
So she is. Where is she? Right here. She's short. She's almost like a foot shorter than Mother Staglow, but she is very sturdy, and she easily picks up Donald's body, wrapping her arms around his shoulders and hoisting him up. And I assume you take the feet. And
Yep.
she starts walking backwards, so we'll all go to her room, which she takes you to the end of the hall.
I call out to him, should one of us stay with Mother Staglow to protect her? What if there's
No, she'll be fine. She mustn't be bothered.
Okay, and I'm gonna follow him, I guess.
This is a very
I'll follow.
urgent matter.
A what?
A very urgent matter.
Oh.
Do you know where the orb is being held?
She goes and closes the doors.
Well, there's
And
a
she
weird
comes-
shadow glitch here.
It's not a glitch. It's actually the end of the light. So I'm not sure. Let me do dark vision. Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me go ahead and do that for everybody. Well, she doesn't have it, so never mind. Okay. She picks up one of the torches from the sconces in the room, and she, starts walking down the hallway looking. Stay here. And you just see her at the end, and she goes and closes the door, comes back out and closes the door. Now, I assume I know where she kept it. It's likely in here in her chest. And I'm not sure why those doors were open, but it's probably not good. We don't have servants living down there. And I did hear her shout earlier. But anyway, what is going on? Do you have any idea what's happening?
Yes.
I'd like to ask that myself.
Yes, to you as well. What happened is Mother Staglow sent us to the ruins north of town to retrieve a necromantic focus that was creating undead, and to bring it back to her. We did so, but there was also a necromancer involved who wanted it for himself. And I believe this is him attacking the town to get his hands on it.
Yes, I heard about that. That's very concerning. You can see. Who can see? Who's got good passive insight? Zarlin.
14, so I'm pretty good.
You can see she's just bewildered. Doesn't really know how to handle what's going on right now. But why was I in her character sheet? What was I looking for?
You were looking for a cure wound spell to cast on me.
Oh, I guess she can do that.
Fine. I guess, says the DM.
So, yeah, she'll first go over to Sushila and say, "Oh, my Skatak, please cleanse these wounds." And
Ooh.
you gain 10 hit points.
Nice.
Damage roll.
And
Uh,
she goes over and sees Zarlin doesn't look great either. She says, "Oh my. Skartok, please close these wounds." Okay, cool. Yep, great. So you also gain 10 hit points.
That
Now,
feels better. Thank you, sister.
Oh, I know why I was going in her thing.
do I think that ritual for resurrection, I guess, she's doing, do I think that's going to take more than 10 minutes?
Make a religion check.
Okay.
Yes, usually are
You're gone, Sam. You're gone.
deal with resurrection are neither simple nor quick to perform.
Okay, so while she's doing that, I'm gonna go don my armor.
Okay.
So she's gone. I guess I'm staying here.
That's not your room. Get out of
That's
there.
That's where I was.
No, you were in the one. Nope.
I was the one up above it.
Yeah. As you pass Mother Staglow when she's casting her spell, you hear her through her prayers say, "Is everything all right?"
I say yes. I just have to equip myself in case there's more fighting. And I walk past her.
Very good.
And I put my big girl panties on.
Going back to the others in Mother Staglow's room, Sister Simplemorn will look at Zorn and say, "And who is this? I don't believe I've met you before."
Just came in town today. Named Zorn.
Zorn, well, quite unfortunate circumstances, I'm sure. I do appreciate you coming to aid however you could. And she looks at your arms and kind of looks confused. You need healing as well?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Well, I do not have the key for the chest, so we should wait here until she's done. If that's all right with you, I don't know if you feel you need to check on your friends, wherever they might be.
I sent Reyna after Davin. I think
That's
he'll
what
be
it
quite
sounded
fine.
like. It sounded like they said he said
This
Sister
door that was open
Simplemorn.
before. What's down here? Because I gestured to the one next to me.
Oh, those are... Originally, they were servants' quarters, but we don't have them, so we usually use them for patients to rest should they need it. It's a little kitchen area. There is a bathroom down there, but I closed them out of habit. I apologize, and suppose it will be more difficult to be snuck up on from that direction.
Would there have been any ways to gain entrance to that place? A window, a sewer entrance? Were there any?
Oh, there are stairs at the end that go downstairs and then out, so if anyone else was here, they are likely long gone.
I'm gonna open the door slowly.
Oh, I get that joke. I get it. Because they wear habits. That's what they're called. That's a really good joke.
Yes, it is a good one.
Good one.
I had to explain it, but, that's how it is.
I forgot that's what those were called.
Yeah.
I want to open this door and I make a perception check. See if
Okay.
it's been recently disturbed, or if I can hear any noises.
Yeah, go ahead.
Skills. Perception. Oh, that was great!
You look, and you look a little bit longer, and you notice there is a layer of dust down here. Obviously not high, there's not high traffic in this area. But you do see what look to be foot wide size lines that go across the floor and down the hallway through the other door.
Which door? Can you indicate it for me?
Just the one across
well,
the hall there, immediately across.
I look back at Sushi and the others, and I say, "Someone's been through here recently."
We have to go. And I kick open that door. Bam!
Make an athletics check.
Come on. I'm amazing.
What if it opens in?
I'm gonna ready my radio.
Bam! I knock it off its hinges.
So I'll say, well, it opens that way now.
Yeah, right?
So you kick it, and it's just like a two-way door. And it wasn't locked at all, and there was no real latch. It just kind of can stay open by itself. So you slam it open, then it starts coming back because of the force you put behind the kick. And Sister Simplemore's just like, that was unnecessary, please.
Be quiet! This is times of action, not talking. And I step forward.
You then hear echoes coming from probably the entrance. Sushila would probably know best.
I hear
And
the entrance.
you hear a booming voice. Sister! Mother! Are either of you here? Are you safe? And Sister Simplemore just looks curious for a moment. Who would that be?
Oh, that's gonna find out.
You hear other Staglow say, Sister, go see to producer Ungart, please. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. She's like, oh. And so she goes down. Boop. To the first floor. Let me grab him. So many folders. All the folders. Producer.
Folders full of women.
Ungart.
Hey, in this room that we're in, where do we see the foot tracks going towards? Up the stairs or?
They go down. Yeah, they go down those stairs. If you want to follow that stairwell, you certainly can.
Oh yeah, I do. I somersault down the stairs. No, I don't.
No.
Zorn's just tagging along silently.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
It's like, I don't know these people.
Yeah.
Something's happening. They know what's going on. I'll follow them.
Where's the foot tracks going?
Well, you see this as a kitchen. So there are no clear footprints because this does get cleaned regularly and used. But you do see that this door is open.
The one
I didn't open it. Right, yes.
This door is open. They probably went through here. And I step
Oh no, there's a back door. The back door would have been open. I lied to all of you.
Okay.
I've been lied to.
You have. I apologize.
Is there any signs of disturbance?
Make a survival check.
Nope. We rolled the same.
I didn't call for Sushila to make a survival check. Wait your turn. Anyway, because it's mostly gravel or just soft grass, even though it is winter, it's dead grass. But anyway, you can't really tell that there's much in the way of any footprints that lead anywhere in particular.
Oh yeah, I'll be using Produce Flame to make a little bit of light as well.
Let me give that to you. Right. Apply.
I think it's 10.
So what I'm doing is I'm adding notes that zombies come back to life unless they take significant damage during the killing blow, because that's what my character would have found out when he
Yep. So it's
stab
10
that
feet
zombie
there.
hard.
10 feet, 10 feet.
I don't think there's
Since
an
I still
option
can't
there for
anything,
10
I'm just
feet.
typing the dialogue in for our notes.
Because there's a
You keep
You're
cutting out.
breaking out.
Is the light cantrip 10 feet?
The light cantrip is 20.
The light count is 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2040.
Whatever. We'll just say I'll figure it out later.
I mean, for ease, I can use a light cantrip.
Yeah, if you want to.
So I'll cast the light.
Let's do that. Light cantrip apply. Anyway, so you didn't follow Sister Simplemorn. How rude. That's beside the point.
Time of action.
They're somewhere else. So what are you trying to do?
Follow tracks that have disappeared.
So while I'm
You
moving around, I'll
don't see
walk
any
outside
distinguishing
the,
tracks.
church.
Can I use my divine sense to see if I can sense any evil zombies within 60 feet?
Davin, what are you doing?
You're making a
anyway,
great escape. But
Devin's
So-
doing nothing.
sorry, I got distracted. What's happening?
Nothing. He's just walking.
Use divine sense
To the
to see
survey
if I
station.
can sense any undead.
Okay, you stretch out your consciousness, and you don't feel any pings of fiends, celestial, or undead within the area.
Damn it. Lost them. Shall we go back inside and see what's trail here?
Yes, we shouldn't leave the sister alone.
It seems whoever came this way is long gone by now.
I agree.
Right, I'm heading back up the stairs.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll head back.
Yeah. Okay, long way around. Because she went downstairs into the foyer.
Oh yeah, what's this door? Oh, it's locked. Oh, there's an actual sound effect. Cool.
Once I kick it open,
Okay, so you two are creeping around. Zoran, do you follow them? Or do you want to go to the logical entry?
So yeah, I'll go check out, see what's happening in the front.
Okay.
We're off exploring.
So actually, by this time, because y'all have been fooling around, Davin and Reyna with Envoy Sithador would have arrived. So go ahead and put your tokens at the entrance here,
Problem is,
behind
we
Producer
We
Ungard.
can't see the entrance. We can't see anything, so we can't put our token anywhere. Because at least I can't, because it's all black.
I almost have as many NPCs as there are players. What the heck? Reyna, get over here!
I'm trying my best.
No,
Wait,
you
am I in the right
go
place?
here.
where? I don't know what does here mean. Here?
Just stay where you are. You're like a toddler. You go everywhere.
You just said here. I don't know what that means.
To the entrance of the church, which I didn't specify what that even was.
Yes.
Davin, where are you?
We can't see where the entrance of the church is to put our token there because
Why
it's
are you
black.
all the way over there?
he's right next to us. He's hiding though. He's just a really good road. You can't see him.
Yeah,
There.
because
Okay. Now that everyone has gathered, you hear the sister and producer discussing what to do, And as you all enter, seemingly simultaneously, she just tells the producer, bring him up to one of the servants' quarters and lay him in bed. And if you could, if it's possible, could you put the other body in Mother Staglow's room in one of the beds as well? This is grave. He's like, oi, miss, I'll be right back. And he will leave with the floating body on an invisible disc. Is it invisible? I don't remember.
I want to follow it.
You can certainly try.
No, I don't think it's invisible.
Oh shit.
Miss, we have much to discuss.
Just walked away.
You said I could try.
I know. I didn't say you wouldn't get called out.
Okay.
Excuse me. Well,
I lost him.
he's told me what happened at the survey station, and I've heard what's happened at the tavern. I haven't heard of anywhere else this has happened, but we should get someone to make sure he hasn't targeted any other places in town. As bad as this might sound, I hope he only targeted you.
No offense taken.
So, I'm sorry. Envoy Cithador, I've never met you before, but it's a pleasure. He's like, oi, it's a pleasure. I believe we should discuss how we should deal with this. Should we go to the mayor about it, or do we keep it secret? And she just stands there silent, thinking it's a rhetorical question.
Well, there's a difference between informing the mayor and keeping it secret, though they are not mutually exclusive. I don't think the general public should know. It would cause panic.
At the same time, I think too many people are involved for it to be.
We cannot hear what you're saying.
I said at the same time, I think too many people are involved to keep it a secret.
Well, I suppose it depends who was involved. Yes, I should look into that right away. Do you mind if I go off on my own and look about town? And she just shakes her head silently. Looks at the rest of you.
I don't believe
Do
that
what
would be
you
a
need
good
to.
idea if there is
Stay safe.
more
If I'm
out there.
not back in the hour, please come look for me. And he will exit.
Oh shit! I
he-
should have gotten his name.
It's been said like 8 times.
Don't worry, we'll totally look for you.
Ugh. Anyway,
So did Reyna
well,
pick his
if
brooch so that I can become the envoy of the survey station?
actually, please come with me. And she'll go over here and she gets out a ring of keys that she has. She unlocks this and opens this door. Please wait in here. I will go see if Mother Staglow is almost done, and I'll bring her down, and I'll make sure to get the producer here.
Sister,
Can I go
is
with
anyone
you?
else unaccounted for?
Of course. Just keeps going. And what is your name?
My name's Raina. Also, is there anyone not accounted for besides, the normal? Wait.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, I heard Zarlin asking that. And I kind of thought maybe he wanted an answer, and I'm a really nice person, so.
Oh.
Anyways, nice place. Sorry.
Awkward.
Do you get
Oh.
zombies here like often, like on a nightly basis, or
Oh,
is it
of course
bring
not.
the tourism in?
And it's usually just the four of us here.
There is not a lot of people in this town.
Well, the town is large, but not many are employed by the church. I mean, it is much more crowded here during the day. Mother Staglow, how are things? And you watch Mother Staglow, and she's still on her... Well, I don't know. Yeah, you were here when I was describing it, right? She's on her knees, praying.
Yeah.
You can see there's a fine... It's diamond dust that she has poured around the body. And you can see it is a female human. And Mother Staglow just says, yes, a few more minutes. Where have you brought the others? She just says, in the meeting room for now. Do you want them somewhere else? No, that's fine. Have you seen anyone else here? No. And she looks at Reyna.
What?
As if for you to answer the question.
Anyone else here? No, it's just me.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Good.
Then you hear loud footsteps across the floor, echoing through the chamber. Oh, Mother Staglow! Are you okay? Yes, dear, I'm fine. I'm sorry, producer. She's busy. We should go downstairs and wait for her to finish. And she just ushers the producer down the stairs, and I'm gonna select them both and just click this. I wonder what will happen.
Sam, remind me, have I been introduced to the ongoing producer?
Nope, Dollop
No.
would have been.
Right.
Actually, from my knowledge of the Scully Arcana, what are their roles?
Varied. Each school acts as a specific branch of government. Each basic wizard school, like the schools in the PHB. So, like Abjuration, they make sure they will neutralize magic users that are dangerous. Evocation will use magic to fight against beasts and to protect others. Divination wizards are researchers. Conjuration wizards are the teleporters, and they regulate teleportation. Stuff like that.
Okay,
I don't know if I gave you a document about it.
Yeah, I do. I'm just looking through it.
Oh, okay. And these roles are much more, what's the word? Established. They're much more established in the archipelago itself.
Yep, he's
outside. It's much lesser, and they kind of have like a backseat approach to everything, but they still perform the same kind of duties. Mostly centered around the Scully Arcana wants. But they do work with the states individually, so like investigators specifically record and search for magic users, typically the more malevolent ones, so that they can either be neutralized or just warned about, if that makes sense. That's one example.
Okay.
So like,
because I was just looking through the document that you gave me.
Mm-hmm. Like, transmutation will go around and fix buildings and make roads and help build settlements for people. Stuff like that. So producer Ungart, I haven't decided how to pronounce his name yet, obviously, is a transmutation wizard. Nope, he is conjuration, I lied.
Really? It says transmutation on the document that I have.
For producer?
Yeah.
Oh, I probably didn't update it because producer used to be like the branch name for transmutation, but it's also a rank name of the convent. So I changed producer to creator, but obviously before I edited that Word document that I gave you.
Ah, I see.
So he's conjuration, but his, instead of teleportation, because he doesn't have those spells, is more for instantaneous defenses to summon actual defenses against threats. Any other questions?
No, thank you. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. So did the rest of the four of you talk about anything while you were alone, while Raina was doing her thing?
Yes, I'll tell the group that on the body of Keelan, what's her name? It looked like somebody wrote, "You will never know the truth." And if that meant anything to anybody, because Mother Staggle asked me if it meant anything to me.
So Sheila, microphone.
Closer, please.
I will say that on the body of Keelan were written the words, "You will never know the truth," and Mother Staglow asked me if that meant anything.
Let me
There was
see.
something written upon the body of the tavern owner as well.
Well, was it?
I forgot the exact wording. Maybe Zoran can back me up, but it mentioned the bishop.
Zarlin, when you say this out loud, and you know the events that occurred, you can't help but feel that's connected to him being at the survey station. You'll never find the truth. And you know that Davin was working with them. Possibly that has something to do with it.
Davin, was there anything unusual at the survey station? Apart from zombies?
The zombie that the producer brought here was actually an investigator that Dala and I met yesterday. And let me look here. I got a question, DM, out of character or in character. Did I actually see the Convoker when I opened the door to my room?
When you... Because he was in the hallway when you opened the door, but you never stepped out.
Until he disappeared.
Right.
Did I recognize his voice? Or her voice?
Oh. Are you talking about the producer or the person you never saw that disappeared before you left your room?
The person I never saw before I left my room.
That was the familiar voice that you heard that morning.
Of the necromancer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the only weird thing I heard was I heard the voice of the necromancer as I opened the door to my room, and he was not there after our short little battle.
Did he say anything notable?
Oh, I shot at him with an ice knife. I missed, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him though.
What did he say?
Oh, what did he say? Should have written this down. He said something like, I'm totally blanking.
So we don't know what was written on the other body. We don't know what the necromancer said. We should just give up now and become farmers.
Well, Raina and I were heading here so that we could check to see if the investigator had anything written upon his body, but it looked like as we were approaching, the producer was taking the body to this what did I call it? Room, the guest room.
Here.
Yes.
Raw, I did notice something etched into him. It said, "This is your warning to keep the deal."
Well, that's a pretty clear message.
And judging from what you told the envoy and the investigator last night with the deal, I assume it's given the orb to him. Guess he ain't playing around, huh?
Yes, we have a deadline of the next midnight.
I'm going to cut back to Raina, who is hallway. You watch.
Not moved.
You watch as toward the end of this ritual that she is performing. It's actually not a ritual; it's the full spell. But anyway, the diamond dust begins to swirl around in a circle like a tornado, localized around this woman's body, and it twirls up, and even in the dim, well, especially in the dim light, it sparkles very brightly, brighter than it should, but with many different colors. And you watch as it spins around faster and faster, kind of buffeting Mother Staglow's robes that she's wearing, until it just drops all at once, and it appears to look like sand that's now scattered across the floor. And you just hear the woman that was on the floor. She coughs, and she gets up, holds herself up, and she goes to fall back, but Mother Staglow catches her shoulders to keep her from falling back. Careful. Do you think you can stand? And you see the woman just nod her head, and she holds on to Mother Staglow, and they both get up, and you can see they're both quite tall, and both are quite strong. But Mother Staglow just walks this woman into her room, into here, and sets her down, and comes back out. Are you impressed or something?
Well, obviously, I'm gonna have to learn that. But I
don't believe you have the talents for it. We should go downstairs. And she just leaves.
Wow.
You know what?
Poor Raina.
You let me in that room right now. I know what you're doing. And I don't
That's
appreciate
a very
it.
awkward walk back.
Yep.
You can see everyone kind of shuffles when she enters. And she's going to be at the head of the table, where she belongs.
Yep. As she comes in, I've just conjured Produce Flame just to keep myself warm, because it is the middle of the night in the first day of winter.
Take a seat, girl.
Watching the door.
Now, who did this?
I'll tell her it's the necromancer that told you that we ran into as we left the ruins.
Closer next time, please.
I'll tell her it's the
No, I got it. I got it. You're good. She looks to Professor Ungart, who just has his eyes wide and a little bit of surprise at the sternness of the bishop. And he just nods his head in agreement. Very well. Well, if he wanted to, he could have killed me tonight, but he did not. He knows where the orb is, but did not take it with him. I did encounter him on his way out. Unfortunately. Now, I overheard there are more dead bodies in the tavern. Is this correct?
Yes. A stranger and the owner of the
It
establishment.
does not matter. You will bring their bodies here, and you will tell no one of what happened. Do you understand?
Crystal.
Not sure how much that'll change anything, though.
It will suffice. I and the envoy will speak with the mayor in the morning. I trust you will all keep this to yourselves. Yes?
Certainly.
Yes.
I got no reason to tell.
She takes a deep breath, and she looks down. This man is very dangerous. And you brought him here. I cannot say I am appreciative. However, if his ire is only toward you, and he kind of looks at down the table on her right side orientation.
Wait.
What?
Is she talking about me? Does she think I did this?
Are you saying this out loud?
I mean, she's looking at me, right?
Yeah. She looked at the four of you down the table.
Oh, the four of us.
Mhm.
Oh. Yeah. Out loud, I'm gonna say, oh yeah, no, I had nothing to do with that.
Doubtful. Anyway. Now, you will get the orb back prior to midnight tomorrow.
Tonight.
Correct. I apologize. Yes, it's past midnight. And she kind of looks over Davin's shoulder where he's sitting at the end of the table there on top of the bookcase, and there's a little clock. We need our rest. And we need it despite the fact that he could come back at any time and harass us again. You all look worse for wear, so I think it would do you well.
Perhaps we should all rest near the orb in case he comes back.
No, I do not want to in my church. And that goes for you too, Madam Sushila.
If you're holding the orb here, it's not a question of what you want, it's a question of what he wants.
He wants to torture you. His goal was not me. Otherwise, he would have killed me and taken it. His goal was to keep you to your promise.
I understand. He threatened your life when he talked to us. His goal is you as well.
What was that last part?
I said he threatened your life when we first talked to him. You are his goal as well.
Well, why didn't he do it just then?
Why didn't he kill us when he could have?
Because he is still holding the threat over our head.
Right now, you're all tools.
Okay, you're a tool, but more importantly, he's just having fun. He thinks bringing people back from the dead and killing people and torturing them and bringing them back again is just his own little fun thing. More importantly, you said that he is incredibly dangerous, which tells me that you know exactly who we're dealing with, and I would love to get some more information on him, please.
Mother Staglow will look over at Zorn and says, "The stranger has a point. So does the girl," looking at Reyno. "He's lording his power over us. He can snuff us out whenever he likes. But for some reason he won't. I will take the chance, and Skatak will protect me should she deem it worthy enough. But as for my understanding of this being, whatever he may be, I have seen such powers before. I've read about them long ago, as with the legend of those runes in the first place. They mirror quite closely to what those stories told and what I saw of him. I'm not interested. Oh, go ahead.
When Davin hears the words "she mirrors" mirrors these runes, he takes out his book that he copied the runes into.
Oh, he mirrors the stories.
So she did not say the word runes.
Correct. Okay. I apologize.
Oh,
ruins. Yes.
Okay, he said runes. I heard the word runes. RUNES.
Oh, I don't doubt it because I probably made it a diphthong and didn't pronounce the I at all. My bad.
Join me in my orifice.
Don't say that, please.
Well, it's just a place of business.
That's not what anybody ever said. I don't know where you came up with that.
You said it, but please continue.
I didn't say that. You all are putting words in my mouth.
The orifice.
Ugh, you're all cruel. I shouldn't have healed any of you. Anyway, where am I? No. Didn't get that.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, did you say something?
No, go ahead.
Oh, fine. She just says, "Now, if you please leave." And she gets up from her chair and just stands next to the door.
Sure, I'll just grab my things from my room and I'll be on my way.
What should I
Thank
say
you.
to the other employees of the tavern?
So what I'm going to do now is, while they're talking, I'm going to get my Foundry session ready for tonight.
May tell them what happened, but that they do not share that information. Hopefully,
that way it's ready to go.
They can be quiet for long enough, but if it gets out, it gets out, and there's only so much I can do. I'm not terribly concerned at this point about the panic of the town, more than the town becoming a town of zombies. Right this way, please, and she gestures toward the door.
Okay. So, checklist, bring the bodies, and then go to sleep, and tell them in the morning.
Sure.
Sounds
Yeah.
like it.
Get out my house.
What are you doing in my swamp?
As I leave the house, I say, Jesus would have never kicked me out.
What is a Jesus?
Exactly.
Thank you for having me. This was really lovely. I learned a lot. Zoran,
I
you
can't help
seriously
but
need
be
to work on
sexy
your
back
etiquette.
to you. No, you're good. So, I assume you all go back to the Randy Sailor.
Yep. I'm gonna try and find an empty room to put the bodies in.
Reyna, why do you have so many tokens?
What are you talking about? I don't know. Wait, why do I?
Like, what the heck?
I think it's because I'd be moving and then I would get stuck on a wall, or you would tell me to stop, and then I couldn't move anymore.
Because you're running around
Then I
everywhere.
made more. Then there were more tokens of me.
Dark vision, please.
You have a double now, Zarlin. Let's get rid of that.
I think it's still bugged in here.
Yeah, it probably is. Boop. Vision 60. Apply.
Okay.
So,
I'll ask Raina if I can stay in her room tonight.
you ask Reyna if you can stay in her room?
Yeah, I can stay. I don't have a room in the tavern.
That's right.
So it would be a little cramped, as there
You
would
can
be
stay in
3 of us.
I can
Zoran
sleep on the
stay in
floor.
my room. I don't mind.
Who's going upstairs to get the bodies?
I am. And whoever wants.
Gildy will help with the bodies. Won't you, Gildy?
Lady Reyna, are we to leave? I am ready. I am ready. Ready.
Yes.
I may have lost
yes,
some of my.
Yes. Thank you, Gildy,
Notes.
for doing that
Let me go back
thing
and check
I
again.
don't recall ever asking you to do. So please help them with the bodies, Gildy.
Excuse me.
We need to help with the bodies.
bodies.
Yes, apparently there are bodies now. It's been a long night. I just want to go to sleep, Gildy.
Milady.
Zombie bodies, Gildy. Zombie bodies.
It's just Reyna.
Milady, that is far outside my realm of responsibilities.
You can't throw a pillow at a zombie. You can't throw a lantern. All you did was go underneath some bed sheets. I'm just
Lady
asking you
Reyna.
to help with some bodies.
I'm your maid. I am not a.
You're my friend.
A coroner.
And friends
I'm not
help
a
friends
coroner.
with bodies, okay? But I guess we're not those kinds of friends. I will.
Are
help with
you
the
going to
bodies.
help, milady?
I will go with the bodies because someone is not a good friend.
What did you do to her? Why is she in such a bad mood?
Mother Staglow may have knocked her down a peg.
She's looking at Sushila, who's still downstairs.
I would tell you, but then I'd have to kill you and turn you into a zombie.
Okay, we need to move these bodies to a church as quickly as possible.
She comes up. Oh, we have to touch those.
Yes, but that's fine. Don't want to mess up your nails.
Let me check my
They're
inventory.
only slightly charred.
Milady, I did not choose to be here.
I think you did.
She kind of looks back. This is highly unethical.
Well, you're free to go home. You don't have to be here if you really don't want to. You can take the trip all the way back north.
Her eyes go wide.
I go up to what was her name again?
Gildy.
Gildy.
I go up to Gildy and I just gently press my hands together and say, "Do not worry, my Gildy. Everything is going to be quite all right in the end. But it would really not do for the other guests and for the proprietors, employees to see the owner's body. it really should be moved to the church, and if you would be willing to aid us in that endeavor, we would be greatly appreciative.
You hear that? Greatly appreciative.
You are so unnecessarily antagonistic toward your maid.
Where's Ruby?
She's my friend.
Zarlin, make a what is it? Persuasion. Thank you.
Yep.
Persuasion check.
And this does need to be a discreet matter, so I'm more than willing to offer you something to help. As I take a sun from my pocket and gently offer it to her.
Okay.
What are you offering her?
I'm offering her a gold piece.
Oh.
Still make the persuasion check.
Yep, persuasion. Normal roll 15.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys how to persuade.
No, wait. Before
Wait for this.
Aggressor wins, so
I'm just gonna look at Gildy. And I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please.
No, hold on, one at a time. In response to Zarlin, she takes the gold and the sun in her hand, and she just looks at it, raises an eyebrow. That's not necessary. Let's just do this quickly, please. And she goes to position herself next to one of the bodies, okay?
She saved herself.
Yeah.
Because, there are people with actual positive modifiers to their strength scores. But let's make the maid do it.
I'm going to help.
That's why we hire help.
So she can help.
there's a reason Zoran hasn't said anything.
Actually, that reminds me. You have Unseen Servant, which I don't think can lift more than 5 pounds, so there's that.
Listen, I have 0 spells because someone has not let me have a wink of sleep tonight, and I'm a little upset.
Unseen Servant is a ritual.
Yeah, I'm going to spend an hour to move a body.
It's 10 minutes plus 6 seconds.
I'm faster to just move it.
Why use an unseen servant when I have a servant right now who's in physical form? Tip
Rude.
You know what? She's been in the room long enough. It's been stuffy in there. She needs to get some exercise. As a friend. I'm doing it for her own good.
You are terrible. I love it. Anyway, so who's pairing up with who to get which bodies?
I'm
helping Gildy.
And so we're
you are.
Milady, you're nowhere near as strong as I am, so I think we should just stick with the Dragonborn, don't you?
Oh, okay. Good idea. I'll be downstairs having a drink.
I don't think the bar is open. Does she know that?
The bar is always open.
Always open.
Is it when the owner is
Are
dead?
they the big orc?
I want all of you to make athletic checks.
Yeah. Oh, and I will specify, I take my towel out and I drape it over them to conceal their identity.
Okay. Oh, great. That's more like it.
That was athletics, right? I have
Yes.
efficiency. Ooh, that was good.
Davin, were you helping?
I was going to go to sleep, but I will help.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I'm going to sleep.
Lord.
That's in the body.
I will say, Gildy and Zarlin make it out, or downstairs, well enough. But as Sushila and Davin get downstairs, Davin just... Your hands give out and you just let go. You are poopered, indeed. And the body just slams onto the stairs and kind of goes down a couple steps.
I think I need some
So
rest.
we'll go back down to the first floor. Or not.
Yeah.
I have to have Gildy selected to do that.
I'll move myself down. Yep.
Where's Zoran?
Menu issues.
I presume the door is closed.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's all dark. Oh, there you go. You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
There we go.
As we carrying the body get close to the doors, I just snap my fingers and a gust of wind pushes it open.
Well, Davin let the body fall. Davin, are you going to continue or give up?
I can help with. I'll try helping with that.
I'll try again.
Okay, both of you make
Get some
athletic
sleep,
check.
guys.
Y'all need sleep. Ooh, that's so much better. And,
I would like to
Okay.
fall asleep at the. I'm gonna start new. I'm gonna
Davin
start
picks up
napping.
his end, and Sushi drops her in.
Yeah.
Actual score was the 19.
I
So-
dropped the body and it like accidentally hits my sword and gets cut. It's
I'm just going to say it takes y'all an hour to get to the church and back with the bodies. Woo. How selfish. But Raina, as you go up to the bar, what are you doing? Are
Taking a
you
short
going to climb
rest.
over and... Okay, so you're just going to sleep? Or not sleep. You're going to rest. You're going to short rest.
Yeah, just short rest it. You know.
You do hear a door swing open and a voice say, "Is it safe to come out now?"
No, it's not. You better stay inside.
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping this place very safe. You can trust me.
When we
Make a persuasion check.
So when we went back to the church with the bodies, were we able to determine whether or not Envoy Sithador made it back there within the hour?
Yes. When you go into the entryway, you do hear voices echoing from that meeting room that you were in prior, before you left.
Okay.
And one of them does sound familiar. Did you want to go check to make sure he was there?
No, I'm good. If I heard that familiar voice, I would Davin would be good.
Okay. You would see producer Ungart come out and thank you for bringing the bodies and say, I'll take it from here. And uses his floating disc spell to bring them upstairs.
Okay. And again, I'm for those of you in Twitch, I'm just trying to get stuff ready for my session.
What did you say to Mayland, Raina?
That I am here to protect them.
That's right. You're lying.
No,
let's
I am
see.
not. I am protecting. That's why I'm shocked. I have to roll a persuasion check. Someone was attacked by zombies. Like,
If you're gonna take a short, if your plan is to take a short rest, you're not protecting. Those are mutually exclusive.
she doesn't know that.
She is a tavern wench. No, she's not.
Listen, wench, you get back in that room.
She'll just say in response to that, Do you want a drink?
I do need to relax a little bit. I'll
She
take
just
a drink.
She reaches on a counter and puts some glasses out. Oh, Zorn, you went with them. Yeah, you were doing 3 people to 1 body. That's right, because y'all are clumsy. Anyway.
Like, hey, I rolled a 20.
You did, and then Sushila had the audacity to roll a 5. So, whatever. But yeah, she just takes out a pitcher of mead and pours out a modest mug for both of you. And she just says, Is he all right? Will he be okay?
I don't think so. I haven't really known them long, but They definitely seem like the kind of people that need a lot of help in the head.
Oh, she looks. I'm talking about Gubrash, the owner.
Who? The Zombin Keeper. Oh no, he's dead.
I figured that when he was turned into a zombie, but you took him to the church, right?
Oh, yes, of course. They're taking him to the church so that the head lady can do her sparkly vampire magic on them and make him alive,
my
hopefully.
Lord. I'm sorry.
And then Buffy staked Edward. The end.
I'm being
Mhm.
very serious right now. And you're being very unprofessional, Sam. I'm keeping a straight face.
I can't. It's too much. Okay.
But you really don't have to worry. She's a very powerful lady, and she's made me realize some things about myself. And that's okay. This is all about a self-discovery road. And I'm all for it. And cheers to
Okay.
you, and cheers to that. And I'm worthless.
Oh, I'm sure you're not
I'm
worthless.
gonna just keep drinking.
She drinks with you. Do you want to try to keep up with her? Because she's gonna go.
Yep.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Drinking contest at 2 a.m.
What other time is there to do it?
I'm giving her advantage. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so by the time everyone gets back, Reyna is together. Mayland is slumped. Is that the word? Slouched over? Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But as you all enter, she's just like, "Oh, the zombie killers! Welcome back. You drink."
We've got a lot of drinks here.
Did you order all of these on my tab? Doesn't matter.
What tab?
I sit at the tavern at the bar and I say, "I'll have one as long as you're having one."
Didn't get that.
I tell Maylin that I'll have one as long as she's having one.
Yeah. So she just is taking out from the barrels now. Just mead. It's nothing special, but she's filling all the mugs and giving them all to you. Going down the line.
When she comes
Guilty. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
when Malin gets over to me with the drink, I say to her, "Good to see that you're safe."
Me too. That's what she says. Sorry, I just want to deal with Gildy real quick. She goes up to Reyna and she's like, "Lady Reyna, please, we should go to sleep."
Are we going to sleep?
I'm going to try.
I thought we were going to sleep last night. And then we just woke up and there were zombies. And Garsnouch is now dead. What's gonna happen when I fall asleep this time, Guilty? Who's gonna be a zombie
What is
again?
that name that you just wrote?
That's the innkeeper.
That's not even close.
That's totally his name. Alright, Guilty. I'm tired of talking.
I'm
This
sorry.
day is horrible, and I'm gonna go upstairs into my room. What was the innkeeper? This lady's name. Let me zoom in. Mayland, it was a pleasure. We will have to do this again, hopefully on better terms. And I will drink you under the table again. Cheers.
Yeah. Me too. But yeah, so you go upstairs and go to bed.
I look at Malin and say, I apologize that we seem to have brought trouble into your establishment.
Okay. And she just chugs the however many in she is, chugs it again. Or chugs this mug empty. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
All right, and I'll finish my drink, and I'll go upstairs, and I'll follow the sobbing cries of Gimli, whatever her name is, to.
That would be glowing.
Gildy, not Gimli from Lord of the Rings.
We're at the last room. Right. You can sleep in Gildy's bed. Gildy can sleep on the floor.
Yeah. By the way, I would have extended like Zoran and Davin can stay in my room if they want to.
Mayland, overhearing this, will reach down under the counter, pull up a ring. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She's drunk. She actually gave you the keys to the bathroom.
Oh. Well, I'll respectfully take the keys and I'll head up to bed then.
Okie doke.
And if Zoran or Davin want their own room, I'll let them into one.
Good.
Zoran would probably go for his own room.
Okay. Davin, you alone, you bunking with someone.
I can share or get my own. I don't care which.
Probably
There's 6 rooms up there.
I'll take my
So-
own.
There's 6 rooms, 2 of them are doubles.
And what's Sushila doing?
I'm bunking with Reyna.
Poor Gildy.
I know,
It's
such
okay.
abuse.
I'm actually going to be in the same bed as Gildy. It's all good.
As you come up, I'll fix your dark vision. So we'll start next session. You'll get to have your long rest. Don't worry.
And level
I'm not-
4?
I'm not that cruel. Why do you keep doing spells and weapons and stuff?
That's because my push to talk is the tilde key, so I hit 1 and 2 by accident.
Well, that sounds inconvenient. Dabbit, are you staying downstairs for a time?
Nope, I would go to bed.
Okay.
Obviously tired.
So I'm gonna put you in a room. Xylan, that was not your room.
Wasn't it? I thought it was.
It was this one.
Which one?
The one closest to the stairwell.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna put Davin over here in the middle. And there's 3-to-1 room, which isn't necessary, but whatever. Gildy, no, she's gonna storm off over here and sleep by herself.
No. Gildy would not do that. We have slept in the bed so many times together. Don't
She
you
slams
lock
the
that
door.
Gildy! This is not how you were last week.
Go to sleep, lady.
She
Let
is.
dwarf go! We need to sleep.
She must be on her period.
Oh
I
wow!
have no idea why she's acting like this.
No idea. What a bizarre circumstance you find yourself in. Anyway, good job.
Imagine if Gildy replaced Reyna in the party.
No, she's very bad at everything. Haven't you heard?
No, she's very mediocre at everything.
And she doesn't even try at anything. All of us had to persuade her and try to give her coin in order for her to move a body, okay? That's not mediocre. That's not doing anything.
I am going with her background, thank you very much.
You don't know anything about her, clearly.
She is my character, thank you very much.
So can I click the long rest button?
Yes, you can all click the long rest button. Yay!
Hey,
Yay!
First
get my
long
spells
rest.
back.
first long rest.
So I'm
it
gonna
was
go
so
ahead.
good to have 5 bardic die again.
How do you do a long rest?
Ooh,
It's under utility at the top.
Utility.
I think I did 1 hour too many, but whatever.
Long rest.
Okay, and I am going to run. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Good night.
Sorry if it was kind of a cluster again, but I was trying a new thing that I've never done before.
Even more
And there were
people
technical
are-
And
difficulties
for
again.
those of you on the Twitch
Bye.
stream,
But
I'm
have
going
a
to
good
end this
night.
one and start the next one.